Hi. Hello. I was I was trying to fix something. Oops. Ah, my hat glitching through my head. I don't know why, but my model is very jittery today. I have the shivers today, it seems. But hello, welcome everybody. My name's Rekai. Who'da thunk? Not me. Welcome in, Melter Toast and Zorn. How you doing? This is my first time watching Rekai. Any tips? No. Tier 3 for 12 months? No way! Welcome in there. Thank you so much for 12 months. How does it feel to be here for a whole year? And just being here. How does it feel? How does it feel? It's been a whole year and I just now not remembered, but have a plan on what to do for subs and stuff. I have no regrets being here. Dude, it's been a year. That's crazy. Holy. A whole year we've known each other. That's crazy. But thank you so much there for one whole year. I shall treasure this information forever and ever. What is this? She's scared cause I'm here. Yeah, I'm just shivering in me timbers. I don't know why though. Like my table's not shaking. Not that I'm aware of it. I don't know. It's been a crazy month though. Too much stuff happening. New hat? Hell yeah, this is definitely new. Definitely did not make it for one stream and then just refused to use it ever again. Hey, it's not my fault a bunch of losers started hacking into web fishing and ruined it for everyone else, you know? I even have a fishing rod that I could show you. Hold on, let me close Discord. We don't need that. She's never had a first time viewer before, obviously. Yeah, it never happened actually. I don't know anything about interacting with chat. I don't know how chat interacting. What if web fishing but for guild night? I'd be down for it. I'd be 100% down for it. This time we can even talk to each. I think it's a good like yapping game. Like you can just play it and yap. Yeah. Ben the Whore! Hi, how you doing? It's been a while since I saw you here. What the hell? Hello. I hope you've been well. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my hat. There we go. There we go. My model moved on her own just now. What the fuck? What? What? Okay, wait. This might fix it. There's something weird about my model right now, guys. Never mind. Maybe it's in my head. Maybe it's always been in my head. Wow, the goddamn dynamic movements. There we go. I'm trying to put the. Everyone keeps thinking this is a body pillow. They don't know. I'm a lazy bastard. This isn't a body pillow. This is just a PNG. But what you guys don't know, you don't need to know. You know. Ugh, goddamn hat. Go that way. Hold on. I'm trying. Oh, that's the wrong button. See, you can really see the shakes when I have this on me. Why? There we go. There we go. Oh. He's just going inside me. I mean, yeah. Anyways, I'm fucking up. Leave me alone, right? Leave me alone. There we go. Everything's fixed now, I think. I hope. I don't really know for sure though. But hi y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all been? Hope you've been doing well and grand. Is there anything else that I need to fix? No. Watching what VOD that came in today on Oh, the Coffin of Andy and Lele VOD that came. Yeah, I realized I never fucking uploaded it. I streamed it a month ago, and I forgot to upload it. I think we might have said some shit. we might have said some shit on it. But yeah, I did stream it like a month ago, and I wanted to check where I left off last. So I went back and I was like, oh, oops. I never uploaded this. So I just uploaded it. Yeah. So today, you might be wondering, what the fuck is a concept art? And I am on the same boat with you guys because I don't know what the fuck concept art is. But I decided that I'm going to work on some concept arts for all my lore stuff. When I get visuals of things that I want to do, it makes it easier to actually do those things or continue to do those things. So that is the new type of project that I have started. My model is still ongoing, commissions, I'm still wrapping them up, but I am going to put a break on commissions because very sad and unfortunate, but my brain is... It is hard. It is hard to work on certain projects, unfortunately. And all the commissions that I have accepted so far, by accepted I mean that we officially talked about everything and initial payment and everything is done and all of the good stuff. If that is still ongoing, don't worry, I am still working on those. But if we've only talked about something, you might have to wait a little longer for me to get to those commissions. But the ones that I'm working on, still working on them. I hope I'm not worrying anyone too much because I know I do take a lot of time with the sketches, but once I get that done, trust me, I will be very diligent in making sure I am able to provide before deadlines and stuff. I will do my best. Can I commission you to draw a biblically accurate angle? I'll think about it. You could attempt to commission me. how successfully would I be able to provide that? Who knows? Who knows? Because I think I just have too much on my brain. I have too many stuff. I'm even working on some unrelated stuff as well, a lot of unrelated to Rekai stuff as well, and I feel like my brain just short-circuited. Yeah, the money is already in your account. Oh, let's go. I do want to focus a bit more on Rekai stuff, enough to get me out of whatever is going on. So yeah. But don't worry, I'm still working on commissions. I still do want to do commissions, but I also should start thinking of like more sustainable projects? Things to do? I don't know. Biblically accurate Rekai. Yeah, it's my model, at least. I don't know. Fun fact, today I am going to be talking about all the Rekai lore that I have cooked up. My model is going to pause every now and then because I'd probably be going through the notes on my phone if I have to talk about that stuff. But today I want to talk about all to do with Rekai lore stuff. I know I have not really showcased any of the world building stuff, and I personally have become too lazy with that. Because I just save every image, every idea, every concept on Pinterest, and I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. That's it. That's done. You know, all I gotta do is look at these pictures, and then I get to do a thing. But no. Yesterday I sat down. It took me like 3 hours to conceptualize something that I've been crafting in my brain for like months now. And I'm not going to show that to you guys yet. I'm not going to reveal those stuff to you yet. But here's the plan. Here's the goal. I'm worried that if I say, and whenever I do say my plans and my goals, I end up just not doing them. But this is my goal, right? In the future, I might open a Patreon, maybe. right? That is a big old maybe that I might do. But before that, one thing that I'm not gonna put behind a paywall is the initial Rekai lore. And over time, I will of course share everything that I put on Patreon later on, but that's still something I'm like still sitting on. I'm not really gonna execute that just yet. But for all of you who are subscribed to me, I think it's about time I actually treat you guys to something that I'm actually kind of good at, which is art, you know? So my goal is hopefully I can do this every week. If it's not going to be every week, it's going to be every 2 weeks. That is the goal. And I will be sharing on Discord in the subsection. I will be sharing concept art for upcoming lore videos that I would be working on. Now, in terms of how I want to showcase all the lore to do with me, Rekai, I want to explore everything. I want to make illustrations. I want to make comics because those are the easiest to say a lot and do a lot in a less amount of time. I want to do some animations for like important moments or something. So I do want to try everything out. So let's see. Is this me being selfish? 100%. 100%, because if I'm practicing this way, then I can make separate stories that I have that aren't Rekai related. I could also work on those, and this is gonna help me with a lot of stuff, and that's just personal stuff. I don't need to tell you guys this, but I do. So anyways, so yeah, we're gonna be working on something. We're gonna be working on something today. That something has a lot to do with initial Rekai lore. This is not the first lore video that you guys are gonna get. This is gonna be the second one that I'm trying to write, but my brain cannot compile it within like 15 minutes because I can't fucking animate for more than 30 minutes. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. It's gonna be a bunch of illustrations just moving around and stuff. So to get it going, now, I'm not going to be showing you guys the thing that I made. I will show you guys after a while later for tier 3 exclusively. Those are the projects that are really far off in the distance. That's not going to happen for a long while. Also, to any of you who might be I don't know how many of you would even know what Kairei is, but any of you who might be interested in Kairei stuff, I actually thought of a very interesting story for Kairei. So that would happen eventually too. What's this? Got my theorist caps on. Perfect. We're gonna be... No idea who that is. Kairei is just a male version of me. That's it. There's nothing else to it. Rekai strictly works for Merryweather and is the chief lore writer, probably. Ooh, dude, I haven't got the chance to actually read through everything with what is it? Merryweather has like a studio, doesn't he? Don't know too much about that. It's like a comic. They make like... It's like a big studio. There's a bunch of artists. They write a bunch of lore for a lot of other people. I know that. They also have their own lore. They also write their own comics or web comics or web visual novels, something like that. Merryweather Media. Yeah. That is a thing that they do. I can't really say anything about how similar or different it might be because I really don't know too much about it. But I do know a lot of the lore videos or lore concepts or lore writing and stuff is done by Merryweather Media. I do know that. I have heard of that, which is very cool actually. Would I be willing to do that is a great question that I just asked myself. If you guys would get a character design from me, if you guys ever get a design or any kind of design from me, high probability that I already write the lore, because that's just how it is for myself in terms of making art and stuff. Hold on, my voice is delayed. I need to like mute myself for myself. There we go. So in terms of that, if you guys ever commission me, or if I ever make a character design for you or whatever, there's a high chance that I'm just like writing all the lore and like a concept, or maybe like just at the very least there would be a story that I would write to help myself make some art. Imagine this entire time I was muted, lmao. Alright, no, I'm not. So Kairi is your twin brother. No, Kairi is not my twin brother. Kairi is me if I were a man. So it's like me, myself, you know? It's me for real. Just a boy version of me. It's like gender bent Rekai, but it's Kairi. He also runs a VTuber group, Astroline. Oh, I did not know about that. Like a VTube group? What do you mean by that? Like a bunch of other VTubers, or is it like an agency or something? Let's commission you for some art. I would love to do art. I would love to, but I am at a weird, stinky little. It's not really an art block. It's more so just brain block with certain things. I don't know what it is. Hopefully if I can get over it, I'd be more than happy to do some commissions, because that's how I fucking earn. But that is exactly also why I kind of want to do some other stuff, like portfolio stuff, so I can apply to some big jobs that I've been eyeing for a very long while. Hopefully that happens soon. Oh, I need to mute that as well. There we go. Drunk gender bends potion. No. Alright. Everything you guys can still hear. Perfect. So, what do I draw today? Excellent question. It's gonna be just general concepts, world building concept, and I can like provide that to you guys. It could be like a fun like Easter egg stuff if I ever use it. I don't necessarily have to use it, but it is going to help me kind of have a good idea of what my world should look like. And I should also save this because I forgot to do that, lmao. What is this? Do I make a new folder for this? Yeah. Concept. Am I a concept artist, however? No, I am not. I don't know anything about concept art except for just some of the videos that I watched, and I was like, alright, cool. I could probably do that too. I should probably do that too. Surprised that one guy hasn't appeared now. The Kairi is a topic. Nah, it's fine. It's too early in the day to be summoning Artakuma. Agency with original VTubers with original lore that operate under Meriwether Media. They pride themselves being the first talent group made by an art studio. Oh, so it's not like already existing VTubers. So they actually made like the whole thing, like from concept and design and models and everything, made by one like studio. That's actually pretty cool, because I know big agencies actually commission other art agencies to make like, you know how they commission Meriwether Media, contract thing. I don't fucking know what it's called, but they work together basically to make, like, I know some holo or cover entertainment VTubers have had Meriwether lore stuff. If I'm not wrong, Niji Sanji Crisis group had Meriwether work with the, I don't know for sure, but I think big agencies do work together. How do I explain this? I know back when VSojo was still a thing, they would I think they worked with Iron Vortex, which is a VTube model creation agency or studio. It's an art studio that makes VTube models, or specializes in making VTube models and rigging them. And then Meriwether Media was also involved for like a lot of the lore writing and concepts, I think, something like that. So I do know, but a whole studio doing it all on their own, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I know a lot of indie people might do it as well, but I don't know for sure though. What was I supposed to do right now? I'm trying to save the name of Rekai concept. There we go. I definitely know what I'm doing now. Hopefully I sound fine to you guys. My mic is in a weird position. Hopefully I look fine to you guys too. Oh my god. All the characters in lore are pretty cool. I'll check them out sometime. What are they called? Astroline. I'll check it out. I would love if here, my goal, right? My goal is if I ever do make character designs for people, I want to put a star. Not that. That's my crotch. You know this star that I have. I want to put like an Easter egg on all the models that if I ever make, or characters that if I ever make. So that's gonna be like a that's gonna be my signature. And if someone is like, oh, I don't want it, I'll be like sad about it. I'll be very sad about it actually. So I hope you'd want it, you know? It's like a little gift from me to you. It could be something that you could just toggle on and off, I guess, and just keep it off, I suppose. But you know, I'm still gonna like give that tiny little Easter egg thing, like a signature. How much? How much for a model? From like scratch? Shit, that's gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna be a lot of money. It's the reason why I would charge quite a bit of money is because if I am committing myself to one big project, which is going to be a big project, it's going to take a couple of months to actually get from like blank canvas to a fully fledged model and everything. No model, just a PNG, like a Vtuber PNG. Depends, you know, it just depends. At the end of the day, I do have like a rough estimate of my pricing on my card, but I do have to update them slightly. Yeah, I would keep the price on the lower end if I am able to get that one job that I really want to get. That way I can just like, and also the deadline is going to be very, very long for those, so that I can do all of the things that I want to do, earn enough money, and provide cool art to people. Because yeah, I need to be able to sustain certain things. Namely, I want to move out, you know? I want to move out, and I can't do it if I'm not earning enough. And I just don't feel right charging people. Like if it, oh my god, if it was a company reaching out to me, I would not care about how much I charge them, right? I would charge them as much as I should be charging them. But if it's like an individual person, I don't feel right charging someone like $1,000 for something. It's just, it feels wrong, you know? It just feels wrong. Even if you can afford it, I don't know. Just for me personally, I feel a little like, are you sure you want to invest that much money for this thing? I don't think so, you know? But those are for like big models. I would never charge $1,000 for that thing. That or big illustrations. Very big illustrations. No, I can't hear myself at all. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can understand what I'm saying to you guys. I am not nearly anime enough for a model. What do you mean? I'm a very non-animated person while talking sometimes, which is not entirely true, to be honest with you. Actually, no, that's a big fat lie. Now that I think about it, it's only art streams that I stop animating my face. Because I'm just like locked the fuck in. Every time I'm talking, I'm a very, very expressive person. And that is the main reason I want like a live 2D model, because I want all the expressions to be read easily. I want that. See, Meriwether Works, I just didn't recognize the name. Ooh. Yeah, no, I do know Meriwether. Very cool individual. I didn't know that they had the whole, what's it called? Agency thing going on. Does the software you use support vector? It does. though I am too stinky to sit down and learn how to use it. I think I used it for... What did I use it for? I think I used vector layers for Airu's animation. The transition anim. Did I ever show you guys that on stream? Like the files for it? Did I ever do that? I don't remember. Now I could be wrong, but I think I did. You're animated when you yap. I'm not. I'm very straightforward. I would need some drinks if I want to be animated. Well, you could just tweak the rigging of your model or the calibration of your model to be more extreme while you're yapping. You can do that. Like, you don't, like, deadpan models are fine too. Like, you don't need to be like crazy animated all the time, you know. I'm sure you must have heard that advice from Shy Lily. She's a very wonderful VTuber as well, and her expressions are very, very cool. And if not Shy Lily, a lot of other VTubers talk about how you should be animated and such and such. And it's like, or that, oh, if you're not animated, you're not doing your model artist and rigor justice. And yeah, I get that, but that kind of does put pressure on people to be like, oh, you guys ever seen those like weird cosplay? Not weird, that's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. Those cosplay TikToks that people used to do back in 2020 when they would be going like all crazy all over the screen. If you do that, of course your model is gonna look more animated and it's gonna be maybe more interesting to some people. But at the end of the day, it's just who you are, how you talk to people, what do you talk about, that I think people might be more interested in rather than just model. I could be wrong though, because what do I know? Anyways, this is the thing. Yeah, the line art that I had for this one is vector somehow, but it don't look like vector when I zoom in. Yeah, cool thing about this software, I use Clip Studio, and the vector layers for this is very, very nice because you can use any brush that you have, any textured brush that you have, and it would be a vector file. So that's a cool little thing about Clip Studio. So if you've ever wanted to like animate with like squiggly brushes, but like with vector layers and vector concepts and stuff, you can do that and have texture on your brush without having to put it later on. My Oshi is the stiffest tone of a turtle. Ooh, who's your Oshi? But yeah, this is the animation that I made. Pew! Pew! Also, I have done. Hold on, let me think. I have made a couple of illustrations of Airu, right? And I don't know why, but it seems I have beef with the Airu's scrunchie because I never make Airu scrunchie. I was looking at this one, right? Wait, let me show you guys. I was looking at this one. This is Airu's birthday art that was commissioned by Gambit to make for Airu. It's like a massive fucking puzzle, right? And I noticed I never made the scrunchie for some reason. I don't know why. And for her animation too, I just did not make her scrunchie for some fucking reason. And I realized after I had sent it and I saw it play, and I was like, oh, she has a scrunchie. I forgot. I feel so stupid. I don't know why, man. I just have beef with Airu scrunchie. Let me show you what a scrunchie looks like. It's so cool too. It's like a water scrunchie. It's such a cool little detail, and I just don't make it for some reason. Vettel. Oh, the AI guy, the turtle. Yeah, see, that's a good. What's an example? But yeah. Damn. The day that I was working on this, between those days, Airu had her debut, her Live 2D debut. and her outfit changed, and I had already rendered this out, and I was like, what do we do now? What do we do now? But we just stayed with the old outfit. So pretty. Look at my wife, guys. It's my wife. Anyways, I have beef with Iru Scrunchy, apparently. But yeah, this is the line art. That's what I was trying to show you guys. This is the what's it called? Vector layer. I don't know why I decided to go for a vector layer for this, because in my head I was like, oh, maybe I want to like increase and decrease the size and stuff, and I don't know, I just never did that, to be honest with you. Just never happened. I think I've shown you guys quite a lot of the process though. That's the highlight layers, that's the shadow layers. Some people just color on the same layer. I do not, because I am just stinky like that, for real. This one is the sketch layer that we had. And by we, I mean me. Wait, you guys can't see that. There we go. Our water layer is on a completely different set. If I could find, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yow. I did another thing, is that I exported this whole thing as a GIF. A transparent background GIF. I made a new, what's it called? A new file. I put it up because I was very lazy to open any other software. So I opened that new layer. No, new file, and then I put like a border on all of the images that were uploaded on this. Imported, that's the word. All the images of the animation were imported on a new folder, new file, new everything, and then I put like where is it? Oh, I'll find it. Don't even worry about it. I'll find it. Are? Where's my stuff? Ah, here we go. Here. These. I put like a border effect on all of it. And that's why Iru's final animation has like a border. If I could find that, I'll show it to you guys. I would love to show that to you guys. Is it that one? Oh, it is that one. I'm so scared to open the wrong thing. Because what if you guys see like something that I don't want you guys to see? My brain just clicked with vector and animation. I don't know how to explain. Yeah, you see this? This is the border that I put on all of the images that I imported. Yeah. So Iru's animation is like 27 frames or 27 illustrations in total. Or drawings, I guess. I don't know. And when I imported it, I just made this thing. That way, what's it called? Iru's animation would have like thicker line art on the borders. I did not want to go back and redraw all the lines for it, so I just did it this way. Yeah. You guys should be seeing. You guys should have been also seeing another, like a final version of it. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I don't know where it is anymore. But you guys have seen it. If you guys haven't seen it, you should go check out Iru. She's wonderful. She's very nice. And anytime she might tab in or out of some scene, you might see it. Who knows? I can't find where the final animation is. But imagine this, right? This is just the border to make the outline thicker. And then this is what we get out of it. So this thing just has like wider, thicker borders. What's that? I don't know what that is. Here we go. Keyframe animation for this part. And then this was just frame by frame. or 1 frame at a time. I don't know. I don't know these terms. Am I a professional animator? No, I'm not. I'm just an illustrator. That is what I actually fully studied. Am I professional at it? I don't know. People say unless you work with a company or like organization, you're not technically a professional. So I don't fucking know if I should be calling myself a professional illustrator. I've been doing it for a very long while now. But I don't think I'm that good, so I don't know. Anyways, I'm very happy with how this turned out, not gonna lie. Pew. Enough of that. Don't save because I don't know what changes I made to this. Enough of all of that. Time to actually get to making some concept art. It doesn't have to be the most perfect, most like lore accurate thing that I ever come up with. It just has to be something, you know? And also, I really do want to work on my backgrounds because I've been very stinky and not making good backgrounds. Reminds me of Bad Apple Animation, the shadow one. What do you mean? What is that? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to explain it to me. And I've also slightly gone back to using this very old brush I used to use. This is from Kuroshiro. They're very talented artists. One of the artists that I look up to quite a lot myself, actually. I really love their art. And this is their art brush. It's a sketching brush, and then this is like the coloring brush. And it's so pretty. Look at it. So pretty. I love it. I love these brushes. I used to use them back in the day, but I don't use them anymore. Hello, Anxi. How you doing? The outline does. Ah, the outline one. Where it's just like the board there. The outline one is just I painted over all of the drawings for that animation, and then I put like a border effect on each layer, and it worked out somehow. Yeah. All right. What are we making? What are we making now? I drank coffee a little while ago. My hands are still shaky. But yeah, that is my idea for what I would like to do for the upcoming year, is make a bunch of concept arts, and hopefully I can share my story. If through anything, at least it would be like conceptually there, so you guys would get like an idea of what to expect. And if and when I would be able to make the lore videos, then it's gonna be like, wow, she did that thing when she drew this like 2 months ago. Wow, crazy. Because I've been like avoiding or neglecting using not using, but like actually drawing backgrounds and environments. So this is kind of like a little challenge for myself to focus more on doing this. I also like to listen to music while I'm trying to come up with different ideas. So I would like to make... you know what I should make? So to those of you who have been here a while, you guys know Rekai lore generally, but I would like to reiterate how that lore is. I am an adventurer that turned into a shooting star, right? So what happens is, back in the olden days, Rekai was just a stinky little adventurer, part of a big adventurers guild back in the olden days. Was it my own? No, it wasn't really my own. Not one that I started, but it was an adventurers guild that Rekai once belonged to. So something happens. One adventure goes too wrong, I guess, and I end up becoming a shooting star. In it, I am required to as a shooting star does, make people's wishes come true. And when that happens, I am summoned, right? So if you guys were to ever see a shooting star, you made a wish, there is a high possibility that Rekai might show up and say, "Hi, y'all. Heard you made a wish. Time for me to do my magic that I have none of, and help you achieve whatever it is that you wished for." That is the lore. Now the reason why, now this is me talking as the artist behind Rekai, right? I'm not talking in character Rekai. So the reason that I did make up this entire concept was because, again, you know, this is entirely because I wanted to make a VTuber. So that was how this whole thing started. I wanted to see if I could make a character that is supposed to be a VTuber, and what would that VTuber lore be? Like, why is she a VTuber? Why is she able to play all these games? Like, you know, I wanted to make a very immersive environment around my character design and concept. So originally, when I thought of, like, if Rekai was a streamer, what kind of streamer would she be? Playing video games and drawing art would be like a fun side thing I would do. But the main thing I actually wanted to do was make interactive story role-playing sessions with people who might watch my streams. That was the original idea. Which, of course, when I started it out, I was like, oh, we need people here to be able to actually execute that. So that's why I put that on a pause. But, you know, I still made up all the ideas. I'm still thinking of all the different ways I could still execute that. But that was original concept. So again, I want you guys to be able to interact, but when Rekai is not interacting with you guys, how do I make sense of Rekai playing all these different games? Like, I'm supposed to be like this in-character individual, right? So that's how I came up with the idea of like a shooting star that has no boundaries when it comes to where it exists. So if you see a shooting star, and I kind of like melded a bunch of different concepts basically, so it's like an otherworldly thing. Is it a shooting star? Because, you know, sometimes it's just meteorites, so you don't really know. So when in the sky, right, you see a shooting star, or you see anything in the sky, you're basically seeing a bunch of different planets and worlds, right? So I don't know how to explain this, but I kind of just wanted Rekai to be this like interdimensional creature or character that can go from like to different worlds, different realities, different timelines. Like, I did not want to put a limit on where and how Rekai can exist, because again, I was trying to make sense of why Rekai is playing, like, if Rekai is playing Hollow Knight, why is she playing Hollow Knight? Oh, it's because she actually exists in the world of Hollow Knight, because somehow she got summoned. So that was the kind of like story that I was like working off of, right? And how much of it I actually like play into, how much of that entire like role-playing stuff that I actually do, you guys know I don't really do that too much, but sometimes I do joke about it every now and then, because again, this is how it started. So just because something started a certain way doesn't mean it has to like keep fucking going that way. But I took that idea and I played around with it, right? It was also because I was a little indecisive about the type of world building I wanted to surround Rekai in, because every time I would think of like, okay, a shooting star, is she limited to like one world? Then why the fuck would like she, like, everyone would know about Rekai and she keeps showing up and people are like, you know, there was a bunch of like, it wasn't interesting to me. It wasn't too crazy interesting to me for Rekai to exist within the same world. And I love the concept of like different realities and different, like, you know, things. And then there was a big question in my brain about how come Rekai turned into a shooting star? How come not every other person in her world became a shooting star? How come she's so special, right? And then I was thinking, and I was like, all right, I have an idea on how to make sense of this, right? Which I don't know if I want to tell you guys, because I would like my story to be moving, not just emotionally, but also to be like, oh shit, that makes sense now. Like, I kind of want to do that. But general rule of thumb, not rule of thumb, but general concept, the general idea that I have for Rekai is that she no longer exists within her own world, right? She does not exist within her own world. She cannot exist within her own world. Timelines and different worlds and realities and realms and stuff that she goes to are not her own world, are not even within her own universe, or just like the realm of her own like reality or where she exists. It's not the same. She can exist anywhere. Now, another thing that I liked about this idea is that she doesn't just stay where she's from technically. She goes to different worlds, is because in the future, if someone wants to make a story about Rekai, or if someone wants to write some piece of literature for Rekai, or just like take Rekai's concept and make like a story off of it, I want them to have like a lot of creative liberty with it. I am going to be writing about a different worlds that Rekai is like going through and stuff. Like, you guys would see that over time. But I don't want like another person to feel limited to only those worlds. Like, if you want like Rekai to exist in like fucking like Atlantis setting, go for it. Like, I don't want to limit that, because maybe in the future I maybe fucking want Rekai to exist in a fucking underwater world where she's a mermaid. Like, that could happen, So that was why I kind of took that concept of, if you see a shooting star, it doesn't have to be of your own world. It's like a falling star that you see, or a shooting star that you see, and it could just be from another world. And it's just like Rekai's task, because she is obligated, contractually obligated to follow the rules, I guess, of being a shooting star, which is to make people's wishes come true. Now, that aside, right, I do also want to show off Rekai's origin stories. Now, is it based off of my life personally? I'm not talking as Rekai. I'm just only talking about like the artist behind Rekai. Is it based off of my life? Like Rekai's origin story? Did it happen to me? Oh my god. Or any other story that I have written? Because I have written a lot. I have written a lot of stories. Way too many stories. And it is a crime for me to not be sharing it all with you guys. And this is my goal, like through concept art, at least I can get you guys in on some of like the world ideas that I have, or the world building stuff that I've been doing. If not like the personal stories following Rekai and her journey and stuff, if that doesn't happen, at least. I've been working on this doorway for like an hour. I need to move on from this. What was it? Someone's dying wish, someone's Rekai. No, it doesn't have to be a dying wish. It could be so the way to summon Rekai is if you see a shooting star, right? Or if you happen to see a shooting star and you make a wish, or if a shooting star exists in the sky while you make a wish, or you wish for something from the bottom of your heart, like just like a very like strong desire for something, right? When that happens, there is a chance that a shooting star might accept that wish, and there's a chance that shooting star might be Rekai. That is the general concept, right? So you could directly look at a shooting star and be like, oh, I wish I had like this thing. And if you really wanted it, Rekai could show up. And she would do her best to find a loophole to figure out how to finish that commission. Because until and unless Rekai until she can finish a commission, she cannot move on from it. She cannot move on from that world. So if she is never able to wrap up someone's wish, she might never even leave the world, at least until that person dies and that wish just goes like, it just goes void. It doesn't matter anymore. You guys might be thinking, oh, she's talking out of her ass, but no, I've actually written this shit down. Every possibility, every scenario, I've written it down to try to explain it. I don't know if those notes I would ever share with you guys. because those notes are what I use to build my story off of, or different stories off of. So I have this story. Also, no, wait, hold on. I was talking about like if Reikai's origin, because this is something that you guys would hopefully get to see soon-ish, right? Soon-ish, you guys would get to see some images of this. I did show you guys a tiny little, I think only 2 of you saw it. Tiny little spoiler on something that I was working on. It was a picture of Rekai, or it was a sketch of Rekai. And before that happens, I do kind of want to remind you guys, these stories are somewhat based off of my own personal experiences. Doesn't mean I have to be the one that experienced it directly. It could be a story I heard from someone, or it could actually just be very much so inspired by my life. Because yeah, what else would I use as a what's it called, a muse, I guess, if it's not my life. So in Reikai's origin story, I'm down to tell you guys what it's gonna be about. It's gonna be about the original world Reikai existed in before she was a shooting star, before she became a shooting star. So she was just an adventurer in this fun, cute little world back in ye olden days, right? And in that world, she was part of an adventurers guild whose names we don't know yet, I guess. But it's going to talk about her interaction with those people in that guild and the type of world that she used to live in. You're not really going to see too much of that world necessarily, but you will see a lot of the adventurers guild itself. And the story is basically focusing more on how Reikai turned into a shooting star. So at what led to the moment of her becoming a shooting star. Now, I know a lot of people like save like origin stories for like, oh, really later on, but there's nothing to it. There's nothing too crazy of a reveal, like, you know, like it's not like, oh, she wasn't a shooting star all this time. Like this is like the main thing. The first thing anyone hears is like, oh, an adventure that turned into a shooting star. So basically, you guys are going to see 2 lore videos from me. One closer than this one. That one is based off of an idea or an explanation or like a showcase of what the lore is. It's like gonna be a very concise, kind of like a tiny little video that I'm gonna make for you guys to explain what Reikai does. It basically just explains the like terminologies, I guess. So what a shooting star is, what does a shooting star do in this world building, what an adventurer stuff is, like what does her being an adventurer have to do with anything, main characters, which is me and another individual that you guys have not even seen. I haven't even fucking designed them yet, but they're gonna exist, trust me. It's going to be the guild itself, the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild. We're gonna see that. I'm gonna talk about that, and what the whole thing with like wishes and commissions and all of that stuff has to do with all the stories that I'm gonna make in the future. So yeah, I don't know if I repeated everything and just did not give you any new information, but yeah, I don't know what else to say at this point because I'm trying to think of what this should look like, to be honest with you. Now, is this going to be used in the final video? Probably not. Probably gonna retcon everything that I said right now. Who knows? That's the beauty of this whole thing, isn't it? I don't have to be crazy with it. I don't have to be too crazy with it, at least. But yeah. Right now, I'm trying to make her old guild. Now, in her old guild, there's gonna be a few characters that I would like to show you guys. One of those characters is very heavily based off of, or an interaction is going to be very heavily based off of something that I did experience in real life. Yeah. And I cannot wait to see how you guys would respond to that. I hope I make a lot of people cry, because if I don't do that, then I think I failed, you know? But I hope I'm able to like show you guys my talent. I hope I can do that. So I'm trying to like just make like a. I don't have any references open. I probably should. But I'm trying to make like a mystical, not a mystical, but like a very fantastical looking like guild house. Yeah, it's gonna have like a sign right there. I would like for it to have a sign. This is kind of like you go up a mountain, sort of, you know. So Rekai, I would like Rekai to stand right here. Honestly, like right here, like that. Or we could have Rekai like looking at it. Like she's maybe like sitting down or something. Like that. Like leaning against a tree or something. I want this world to be very colorful. I'm gonna open some references as well. Now that I'm at this point. Hold on. Is this why Rekai's always so busy? Hell yeah! Rekai's always doing commissions. So like my lore and everything is very much like, oh, how do I everything that I do IRL? How do I make like a fantasy version of that? You know? So Rekai being an adventurer, going on commissions, going on adventures is literally just the artist behind Rekai doing art commissions. It's like, oh, she explores the different worlds. Perfect, because I write about different worlds. Perfect. So if I were to explain what Rekai is technically based off of, I would say she's very much based off of the tiny little voice in my head. Or like the character that I've always had in my head ever since I was a little baby. Because every time I try to... Oh my god, let me tell you a fun fact. Every time I would be bored, I would just lay down and daydream when I was a baby. When I was like really young, up like even now I do this, and now I actually utilize that because I end up writing down everything that I'm like daydreaming about. But back in the olden days, I used to imagine like a character. She didn't look like me, of course, not yet, not at that point. But it would always be like a character, and she's going on this adventure, and she's doing this, and she's talking about this, and she's trying to solve like this big major problem in this world and stuff. And then I'd be like, oh, that was a good session. Anyways, moving on. So I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to love daydreaming as a kid. And now, thank God, I have the brain to actually write that shit down. So that is that. That's why Rekai is like an adventurer. She goes around places and does stuff, and you know. So I guess Rekai is like a younger version of me, or whatever creature I had in my brain when I was younger. Where is... Ah, there we go. No, not that one. Clicked on the wrong one. Meow. Where is it? Trying to find... Ah, there we go. Is at the very fucking top. lmao. Yeah. I want to... Every single concept I could think of, I want to see how I can put myself in it. You know? Like I want Cowboy Rekai to be a thing. Like I when I'm listening to music, right? I listen to a lot of music. I listen to music from all over the world, and I try to, or not even try to. Every time I'm listening to music, there's like a mini movie playing in the back of my head all the time, and it's just concepts, just like people, characters running around doing stuff, and then I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. Can Rekai do those things? And I'm like, oh yeah, she can. She fits well in that idea. I like that one. And then I make stories like that. Yeehaw, exactly, dude. I would fucking love like Rekai existing in like cowboy world, and like so it could start off like this. I'm listening to a song, right? I'm listening to a song, or I'm just like I don't know, doing whatever, and just like this idea pops in. I'm like, oh, you fucking, you know, Rekai, Cowboy Rekai would be a cool idea. And then I would like just start developing a story. Like, all right, so the scene in my head that plays out is that there's like very typical fucking like bar scene. Like everything's frozen. People are about to start fighting, and then the door just like swings open, and in walks like this random like Outlander motherfucker, right? And she just starts talking about random shit, and then like, you know, like I just start developing a scene, and it's just like an entire moment. And most of the time, right, the stories happen because of that one scene. Because of just that one scene, I'm able to make like an entire story just for it. Just to make that scene make sense. And then sometimes I completely remove that scene. I just like, you know, completely gone. Like that scene retcon, it never happened, because I have like a better story now, you know? That has happened quite a lot with a lot of the stories that I do, right? For Rekai though, I wonder what scenes I've done that for Rekai. There's been some moments, I guess. There's been some moments. Oh yeah. Not the main scene, not the main reason why Rekai came to existence, but something that happened in real life. So a moment that happened in real life is something that I kinda drew out. I don't really have that image to show anymore, but then I redrew it. I redrew that image. I redrew that image very later on, very later after I had already established that scene. And then that made that scene like, oh, alright, so Rekai is going to exist in her own adventurers guild. Oh, so she's going to belong to this own world. Oh, so the reason why she turned into a shooting star and the whole thing, that whole thing happens is because of that one moment. And the original lore stuff, or the origin story that I have thought for Rekai, that scene still exists. And I'm kinda, I don't know if I want to tell you guys what that scene would be when it does come out. I'm not gonna tell you guys anything that's gonna happen in the story, because that's just not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun for you guys to watch. And I know it's gonna be like you guys, like even if it's like first time someone comes across it, like that would be like a cool thing, I guess. But like mainly this is like you guys, you know, you guys will be watching it, and if I just already tell you the spoiler, it's not gonna be fun. But I am very serious about actually getting this out there, because I'm an artist and I have nothing else to do, you know. I have nothing else to do, so I have no reason to not make this. Unless I die, then that's kind of tragic. But until then, until that happens, even if I don't do this VTubing stuff and I'm somewhere else, I can still make this. Like it doesn't have to be a VTuber. I mean, it's a very cool concept for a VTuber, I guess, but it doesn't have to be a VTuber. It could just be like a random character, like a random fucking manga anime character. Why not? Why not? Anyways, there is a scene that I have planned most of the story around, and it's just such a nice scene. It is weird to say it, because it actually happened. Very much so, it happened. And I kinda don't want people, when you guys do see it, I kinda don't want you to think that I'm like crazy for, I don't know, romanticizing something in that way. I don't know how to explain it. But you guys will know when you see it. I know 2 of you saw that sketch, and I'm talking about that sketch if you guys have seen that sketch. To those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, good. Keep it that way. Mini movie is a dub event during... Exactly. See, you get it. And that is heavily what I base... Not heavily, but like, you know, most of the time that is definitely happening. I don't know if I want to make this like a... Okay, you know what? This is going to be like the entrance. Sort of. this is a window. So you go into here, there's like a tiny little hall, like a hallway. Then there's gonna be like a reception inside this area. I'm making a tree house. I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't know if I can tell, to be very honest with you. I'm trying to make like a stinky little mystical little tree house. I want it to be big though. I want it to be like massive. Because this was a very successful adventurers guild in its day, you know? This was a very popular adventurers guild. There was a lot of adventurers in it. But it is going to be a massive treehouse. It started off with this treehouse. So this is like, I want to make this portion like the older building that they had made. And then I kind of want to show, like, it's going to be worn down quite a lot. It's going to be like bricks that you can see like the paint chipping off and stuff. I kind of want to make that. So it kind of tells like, oh, they started off with like humble beginnings, and then, you know, they expanded since then. So the Adventurers Guild has been expanding for a while. I don't know if I want to spoil the name of the old guild leader. Have I told? Never mind. It starts with a B. There we go. The old guild leader. Of course, you know, this is Adventurers Guild. Rekai was not the guild leader of this Adventurers Guild. Someone else was. And that guild leader is inspired by someone. Inspired by quite some people. Yeah. Inspired by some people. That character is not entirely just those people. Of course, some other things are like, you know, not gonna be fucking true because hello, storytelling. But there are many moments that are gonna be true, and that's going to be great. How do I? So old building, wear and tear, right? This is like moss growing over it or whatever. Maybe like this is like broken off or something, and the old guild leader is like, no, it adds the charm. It shows how much we've grown as people. So I'm not gonna break it off. What the hell? Woohoo! You know. I love stars, y'all. I love stars. Ever since I was little baby, I love stars. I was always so inspired by stars. Never been one of those weirdos that was like, oh, I want to go to space. No, I know the risks that are involved. I don't want to go to space. I just want to know what the stars are, you know? That's like the main building. So the guild house was like, yep, this is how we begin this. This is how it started. So this branch, we could turn this into like a staircase. So I don't know. There's many places where they mold the trees and the vines and the, what's it called? The, not tentacles. What the fuck is it called? Branches. That's the word. They mold the branches to make them like useful. So kind of, I think that will look good. Here's a staircase. And how do you get to this staircase? We're going to hide it behind a building, like right here. Like that. There's like this building right here. It's just gonna have like a massive window. Like, these are just adventures. Are they architects? No. But they try. And that's the beauty of this thing, that they try, you know? What kind of roof would they have? I would like this to be like a grassland type of area. Like, it's very... Like maybe there's like water somewhere in the distance. Actually, I don't know if I want water to be so. It's like a cliff. It's like far off in the distance. It's like a massive cliff. Like really far off though. Like it's not like a risk or anything. But this is where they would train, you know? These are like the grounds that they would train in. And then like really far off in the distance you can see the mountains, and somewhere in the mountains are old ruins that they could adventure in. And somewhere in this area, like on the opposite side, you would see a path that goes into the town nearby. That is where they would have like big meetings, get their commissions from, you know, because adventurers, they're commissioned to go out and explore dungeons and stuff. Let me see. I want to make it look like interesting, you know? I want it to be interesting. Maybe it could like branch off over here and it could have like a balcony or something. Go over here. Like that. And then of course they're gonna like outgrow the tree slightly, so it's just gonna be like a building here. We could have like a courtyard in there. So this is like a ground area. They could have like some crops. I don't know. Would they have crops on this side or would they have crops on that side? It doesn't have to be crops though. It'd just be like a cool outdoor area. So it's gonna like curve in like that. So it's gonna expand all the way over there. Somehow. We could have like fences. Ooh, you know what? They could have here. They could have their animals here. They could have like I don't know, animals that they could ride, I guess, like ostrich looking animals or something. I don't know. Something not horns, you know? Or it could be horses too. Am I gonna bother making horses right now? Hell no. This is like where they keep all the aminals. Because if you go on adventures, you need like, what's it called? Animals that could carry all the treasures you find and stuff. This could be like a big doorway, like that. We could have like massive windows, I suppose, back there. That are like going up slightly like that. Oh, it would be cool to have like an observatory instead of like this balcony area. I mean, you could walk around it, why not? Something like this. Have like its, what's it called? Telescope poking out. Mounts? Yeah, anything you can mount on. Pretty much. How about we make the glass look like diamond shapes? Like that. So this is like kind of like stained glass. I think that would look really cool. What else? What else? What's a fun little detail I could put? Because I don't want it to look too like medieval type. I want it to look a little like round. Like dumpling round. You know? Kind of like a Hobbit type setting. That's a fun setting. I like that. Could have like living quarters, sort of. Be more round here, I guess. And of course, like to get to the door, you have to walk through this path. has like planks and stuff. Definitely safe. Like, what are you gonna do? Fall down? Hell no. You can have ladders going up here. And it's kind of like slightly inside. You know how like they look like radishes in Genshin and Sumeru where the Aranara live? Kind of like radish houses. I like that design quite a lot. This is gonna be the door. It's gonna be like inside slightly. And they could have like pots of stuff, like flowers. Why not? Let's have this. Let's have that. And then like there could be like stairs behind this that go up. So it's like a massive place. I want it to look like really massive. Is a ladder to the dorm the only way up? No, this is just like a easy, like this is the type of ladder that you can like a rope ladder. Like that. The actual way into the whole guild is through this main door right here. So I kind of want this area to be like activities. So we have like an observatory right there. We could have like an armory somewhere here, but I can't really draw it out, to be honest with you. Main guild hall would be like right like this window. So if you could see in the window, it could probably be like library of books, a table, something like that. So over here we could have like another one. But for safety, all the guild members should be up there. This isn't our guild, by the way. Our guild might have a separate design. Might. Maybe I just might use this one. Who knows? But this is the old guild that Rekai used to exist within. Or used to vibe out in. Trying to think of a shape for this area. This is like rounded, right? We've already established that this is round. There's probably like a door hidden in here, so like there's more than one way to go to this place. We could have like the door for this area too. Now if there's like a bunch of horses here, we should have like food, some water thing. What's it called? Like the water pump. We could have that. We could have like a bucket right here. Now these buildings, how do I make them look interesting? Question of the day. We could have a round one exist here too. Why not? I guess we're going with like a rounder theme. Like bubbled and stuff, you know? What if it's like this? I don't know. There we go. I'm looking at some references right now. They have like these like witch hat looking things, but that's too similar to the WEF ones, so I'm probably not using. Actually, we could have it look like little turnips. Not turnips, but like little leafies. How would this look? Like that. It's like little leaf hats. I have a window right here. This could extend out. This could be like another flower pot, so you know people actually like live here, sort of. Now this doesn't have to be the dorm area. Like this could just be like a random room you could go to. This would have stairs too. This, however, this is at the very front, right? This is at the back of it. And it goes all the way down like that. Ooh. I feel like it should have something like here. Something like that. Because this is a hill. This is gonna be slightly above this area. This is gonna be that, and then something like that. Oh, my eye itches. We could have these like that. Like more ladders going up in this direction. This is like behind right here, so this could be like a doorway as well. I guess this is just gonna be a random tree trunk. Kind of goes up like that. I would like the windows to kind of follow with the staircase, so there's like maybe a staircase on the inside as well, like different levels. Ooh. Maybe in the distance there's like more rooms or something like that. That's a cliff. Can't make anything over there. So it's like a massive place. Can't forget the little leaf looking thing. The roof. Maybe you could have like a what's it called? Like a shade. Yeah. Almost looks like a beak. Could be made out of like bricks, maybe. There you go. I think the tree should like as it's been aging, it's like growing around it. So like one of the branches to kind of cover this window up. And then it goes back like that. And maybe this big branch could like carry some of the weight for this one. Could be like that. So then this would expand. It's like just a big massive tree. And it's kind of like, I kind of want to make it look like it's squeezing the building slightly. So this would like go in like that. If we could wrap a branch going in like that. Maybe they cut this off to make like the path or something, but it's still been like, you know, squeezing the rest of the buildings. At least like some of the older buildings. So I would like squish it slightly. Ew. Maybe. I don't know, I feel that. Yeah, never mind. Not like that. Awnings, what's that? The house have wings and they're twins. Eh? Wings? I'm just making like any kind of roof, to be honest with you. Like I kind of want these to look like leaves. Like, you know, the type of leaves on strawberries? That's what I'm talking about. So gonna be a big branch, a tree. It's gonna be a branch, a tree, and you can tell they cut it off. Maybe they're not very happy about the fact that they cut it off, so it could have like a little bandage on it. It could be like an unspoken or a very spoken rule that hey, you're not allowed to cut the tree. So they could have like a sign here. Could be like a warning, hey, don't cut the tree. Not allowed. Can't cut the trees. Do the old guild members practice bonsai to form the roots? Ooh, that's a great question. Do they? See, the thing is, I kind of want the tree, or at least this is what I was thinking, that the tree just accepted them rather than being molded by them. So I kind of want the old guild members or the old adventurers guild to be very much like nature lovers, you know? Because I don't want there to be like technological advancement in this world. I really like old setting, like old world setting before technology was a thing. Even maybe before like the Industrial Revolution stuff happened. I kind of want it to be like old, like real, you know, just straight up fantasy. That's the goal. Welcome in, Justin. Hello, not sure what my favorite color is. Maybe race car red. Whoa, what red is that? Is it like really bright red? But hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing hope you're doing well. Yeah. Leave me alone, guys. I can't talk. I can only use my brain for one thing at a time. I kind of want the windows to be like less reformed in the older buildings. So I want this one to be older. This is very round. I feel like it looks nice, but I kind of want it to be slightly crooked. Slightly. And the newer the buildings, the more refined they get. So I don't know if they would be like molding, you know, not the roots, but like the branches and stuff. I don't know if I want them to be molding the branches and stuff. I kind of just want to show that the old area is very old, but the newer areas, they get more refined. Like the observatory is probably like the newest thing that they made. So I want like all the glass and everything to look like very, very clean, you know? I don't know how to feel about this just yet, to be honest with you. Might get rid of it. I should get rid of it. Like they expanded slightly to not just stay within the roots of or the branches of the tree. Like they started like building on the ground itself too, you know? Kind of want to show that they like you know how when you're a kid, like tree houses are like a big old thing. Like you make your own tree house and you're like, oh wow, this is such a cool experience. And then as you get older, you get more closer to the ground, I guess. And then you start like having your own house. It doesn't exist within a tree. You make like solid cement stuff and stuff. Like I kind of want to show that aspect of not just the guild. Like I want to show old guild member, new guild member. Those are the two things I kind of want to show. Rekai very clearly is going to be the new guild member. And as you guys know, she's going to have her own guild, Adventurers Guild, which is you guys. Hi, how you doing? You want it pre-industrial, like classic? Oh, pre-industrial, like classic medieval, or further back, like antiquity or bronze? Not Bronze Age. Just like maybe a few years before the industrial stuff like happens. Acceptance from nature is a better idea. Yeah, I kind of want to show that. I kind of really want to show that. Like I want to show like barely any metal stuff in this area, and then you see like, again, this is like stained glass. This is gonna be like shiny new telescope that they got. Like it's all like very polished, very refined, but it's like slightly further away, you know? It's like slightly further away from from where Rekai would be sitting, which is like right here. Right here. And she's kind of like admiring all of it. That's kind of what I want to show. Like she's still like again, you know, it's fucking based off of me. So accepting the old and embracing the new, you know, or like managing the two, the old and the new. So old could be like a traditional way of thinking, traditional way of running things, traditional stuff, you know. New could be like more advanced stuff and like exploring new possibilities and shit, and not knowing what the future is going to hold. And Rekai just having to be like, yeah, all right, I still have my old values and everything, but that does not mean I'm not gonna be accepting the new things that I'm going to experience, because, you know, with the lore of Rekai existing in every plane of reality, or the possibility of her existing anywhere or any type of world, it could be sci-fi as well. Like maybe someone in a sci-fi world saw a shooting star and they were like, oh, I wish things were different or whatever, right? This is based off a story that I wrote, by the way. This is not just me like freestyling this. Yeah, I wrote this story too. But you know, maybe someone in a more extreme scientifically advanced world makes a wish and Rekai shows up. Like she's not gonna be like, I don't want to. She's going to have to deal with it, because she cannot, again, like I do want to create limitations. Like I don't want to make like a crazy OP character. I don't want to do that. That's not fun. You don't get to see character development if your character starts off being just perfect, you know? So I do want to show that Rekai comes from a very different world, and when she goes into a world that she has absolutely nothing in common with, I still want to show that she's able to overcome, learn, move on, and accept it, you know, but still be very true to herself as well. Like these are the type of stories I fucking write for her, for myself. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I would like to show with this. Did I plan this today? Not at all, to be honest with you. But as I'm making it, you know, this is basically kind of what I meant. Like I start like thinking of the stories. This is why every time you're writing a character or writing any stories, or if you even have just a tiny little like a scene, a moment, like a very cinematic, like 2 seconds of something happening, you should write that down. And you should, like, you know, you can then build off of it, you know. So this is after years and years of me writing character traits, I guess, or world traits that Rekai is experiencing. Again, it has a lot to do with my own personal experiences as well. I guess in a way, if I were to say how I can relate to like old and new stuff is, you guys know my parents, they grew up in more of like the countryside, the village side, and when I was a kid I used to visit those places quite often. I always lived in a smaller town, never really lived in a big city, until one day we moved to one of the biggest cities, and it was very new, it was very, very different, people were very different. It was something that I just had to overcome. Was I good at it? Not at all. I was how was I got the way that I dealt with it, I was 7-8 years old, and they said your child has depression, because I just could not handle it until I learned to handle it. I was a lot older when I learned to handle it, but these are things that I learned and I overcome and shit like this. So this is kind of how I deal with it. Like I accepted who I was, you know. I accepted the way that I grew up doing things, like oh my god, you know, this is such a common thing. You take your shoes off, you wash your hands before, you know, getting in bed, or like the most basic thing. Like when you would go to your house, you would take your shoes off, right? I went to this one posh kid's house when I had just moved to this new city, and I tried to take my shoes off, and they all started making fun of me, and they were like, oh, that's such a backwards way of thinking. Like you're such a like a village, like you're such a country girl. Like Shut the fuck up. And now I still take my shoes off. And it was really weird because no one back home ever said any weird shit like that. But they, new city, new thing, and it's such a tiny little moment. It's so insignificant now that I think about it, but it was still a moment. It was still a stinky little moment that I experienced, and I was like, oh wow, I should change the way that I think of things and the things that I'm comfortable with so I can accommodate to these new people. And when I tried to do that, I got diagnosed with depression because I wasn't being very true to myself. And then, after a very small while, we moved back to a smaller city. This was even more distant from my old home. And then everything was just like normal again. But because I had picked up a lot of habits from like the bigger city, I was again an outcast in the smaller like town. People were like, oh, she's weird, like she's a foreigner. I wasn't even a fucking foreigner, by the way. But a lot of people considered me a foreigner because of just different habits that I developed. So it's like kind of like that, kind of based off of that, I guess, if I had to like relate to this. You can entirely base like an entire concept story off of yourself, but does that mean I have to make it fucking true to life, heavily realistic back in like ye olden days? Fuck no. I don't have to do that shit. I could make it in a medieval setting if I want to, actually. I could have like fairies and elves and trolls and shit in my world if I wanted to. Doesn't have to be 100% real life. Down what you know is what they say. But I know too many things. Right? What? Write what I know. What do I know? I mean, personal experiences like this, yeah. But I don't like I don't have to make it look like real life, It can be fantastical. Why not? Taking shoes off feels more respectful though. Yeah. No, yes, it is. It fucking is. And now people are like, oh no, that's the way to go about. Like, yeah, that is the fucking way to go about it. But because of this city, it was how do I explain this? Big stretch, I will do that in a moment. These people that I had met, they were like rich, posh people that thought that being the way that like the people in the West are, that is the way to go about life, right? They would look down on our own culture, This is very back in the day, by the way. This is like when I was really, really young. And like they would look down on anything that they thought was like traditional, I guess. And traditional is just like what your fucking culture was, They'd be like, oh, this is what like poor people in the countryside do. And I'd be like, I'm a poor person in the countryside, what are you talking about? and it was just so weird because it's like such a culturally ingrained thing, like the way you eat food. It was like, why would you use that? Why don't you use a fork and knife? Bitch, I don't even know how to use a fork and knife. What do you mean? Let me use what I know. And it was just weird. It was weird. Certain clothes as well, certain shoes that I would wear, they'd be like, why are you wearing that? Like, leave me alone. I don't know. Like some people in like big cities, they really do get too different. Like they're it's very different. It does get different. So that was just like a tiny example of like how it was, I guess. I don't fucking know. In school especially, it was crazy. The pencils I would use, they would look down on them. The markers, the colorings, all that stuff. They would really look down on it. Oh my god, my lunchbox. Oh my god, that was such a big thing. The lunch I would take the fucking lunch that was made at home. The food I would eat at home, it would be like what would it be, like rice, right? And they'd be like, ew, you eat rice? You don't eat like this sad little sandwich with like fucking, I don't know, random fucking shit on it. I don't fucking know. And I'd be like, this is a healthy meal. It has vegetables. It has rice. It has meat. What else do I need? And they'd look down at it. They'd be like, ew, you're a lunchbox. What the fuck? Leave me alone. And now it's like trendy, I guess. It's trendy again. But it's always been this way since, I don't know. Smaller cities, we retain our culture. Big cities, we forget our culture. Which is interesting, I guess. I don't fucking know. Hi, Andre. I have fun gooning today per usual. Oh no, I've been exposed. Who'd have thunk? The vision is coming together? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you make up the stories as you go, man. It works out in the end. You can retcon the fuck out of everything. You can completely never even use this ever again. And it's completely fine. It's completely fine. As long as you get your stories in there, you know? That's all you need to do. Minus a micrometer. What micro? Oh, because of the stretch. I forgot to do it. Thank you for reminding me. What would happen if I stretch every day? Would I be like... Would I like how much would it affect me in like 30 years? Like, you know, technically. Looking down on others is how the elites define. Yeah, they would. They really would. It was always about like, and oh my god, these guys, by the way, y'all, it was because of the school that I was able to get in, because my mom was working in the school. My mom got a job in that school, and it was like, at the time, a very elite school, right? I think it was private school. I don't really remember too much, but at the time it was a very elite school. Now it's like a very like common school to go to, but at the time it was a very elite school. My mom had gotten a job in that school, and they said, we can allow you to have 2 kids in for free and 1 for like some scholarship or whatever, right? And my mom said, say fucking less. Say less. And I was in that school for free, sort of, kind of, but I was really doing well anyway, so they didn't give a fuck about me too much, to be honest with you. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I was able to get in that school for free, and I found out a lot of the kids don't really go in that school for free because their parents are fucking politicians, CEOs, like big fucking business owners. What the fuck, dude? Those are like elite people, right? Those were the elites, and me with my stinky little self, I was like, hello, I may or may not have dyslexia. They really looked down on me, dude. I couldn't read. Do you know how bad that was for me? Oh my god. I was in this brand new fucking school. I couldn't fucking read for shit at that time because the teacher was mean to me. That teacher was so mean to me, and she'd be like, your mom works so hard to keep you in this school and you don't even know how to read. It's like, bitch, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, they really didn't like me, dude. They really did not like me. I didn't even want to go to that school. But here I am, I guess. I don't know. Fuck that school. I'm sure the people are nice now, I guess. But fuck that school. Worst place ever. Eating pizza with a fork and knife is in a... I'm not kidding. People would do that. I'm not kidding. People would actually fucking do that. Oh my god. I remember I took like ramen with me to school, and they were like, ew. Like the bit... Oh, bitch. What the fuck do you mean, ew? And they would have like these fucking... I am not kidding. This is like back in like 2000s, right? I'm a child, right? I'm a tiny fucking baby, right? What is that fucking cheese board that people make these days? Or have been making? I don't fucking know. What are like the charcuterie, charcuterie, whatever the fuck it's called, right? I'm not kidding. Those would be the lunches. A fucking grape, like a fucking like what is it? Like a cracker and cheese and like the weird fucking like bolognas or whatever. What the fuck? They would eat that, and I'd be, and in my mind I'd be thinking, oh, they must be poor. They can't afford like rice or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, they're clowning on my fucking lunch. Bestie, at least I'm eating. What the fuck? Oh my god, this bitch would like take out like a couple of grapes and eat them, and like, oh my god, strawberries. She would eat those strawberries and she'd like, I can't handle the smell of like the noodles that you bring all the time. I'm like, what the fuck do you what do you mean? You don't eat this at home? Like, what? What are you talking about? She'd be like, I could never eat that. I hate the smell of these spices. Do you know where we are? What do you mean you hate the smell of spices? Man, when I tell you, those were some fucking elite brats. Oh my god. Thank god I got out of that. That's so lame. Cause PB&J was all that powered me as a child. Dude. I mean, completely valid, not to yuck anyone's yum, but you know, just the lunch we would eat at home is what we would just put in our lunch boxes. So it was like full meals that I would take to school, and all the kids would be like, something smells. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Honestly, none of their bullying really got to me, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, none of their bullying really got to me, but it was a bit jarring. It was a bit jarring when my teachers would point me out and be like, you're not good enough. Dude, kids bullying me, I don't give a fuck. I did not give a fuck, because that meant I could say something back to them, and I always fucking did, you know. I always fucking did. I always said some shit. You know, I remember this one time someone tried to make fun of me for being taller, and I was like, and it was a guy that was shorter than me, and this is like what, back in like 5th grade or some shit, and he's like trying to say, oh, you're so tall, you're like a man. I'm like, what does that say about you? You're shorter than I am. You're the shortest person in this class. Are you a girl? Does that make you a girl? And he started crying, and I was like, oh. And that was completely fine. But imagine, right? Imagine a teacher using what is now considered a slur at you. All because you can read. This happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of times my teachers would call me, I mean, it only happened once. No one, like, you know, the R word, basically. They only called me the R word once. It only happened once, and it was very much in passing, and I did not really know what it meant. I didn't fucking know what it meant, right? But I remember a teacher called me that, and I was like, cool. But I wasn't the only one. It wasn't like direct. There was like a bunch of us kids standing in the corner because we couldn't, I don't know, we didn't get good grades or something. And so she said, oh, all these kids are like blank, and I was like, all right, I don't know what that means. And then I remember every now and then she would say, you're like, to me, she would say, you're illiterate because you can't read, and you're wasting your parents' money by being here. And I was like, they're not even paying, to be honest with you. We're here for free. And she would say that shit to me, and then say, like, called me, I remember because my handwriting was really shit, right? Because I had to write really fast. The teachers weren't nice enough to like pause. And I remember, because of how bad my handwriting was, and because of the fact that I couldn't read that well. I mean, I could fucking read really well, but it was just, I don't know. I would blank out sometimes. And this teacher, she would call me like, she would say I was like abnormal. And that kind of affected me a little. I was like, what do you mean? What does that mean? She's like, you're not normal. There's something wrong with you. You should tell your parent. You should be like, you should repeat this grade. You should be put in a, like, you should be in a lower grade. You shouldn't be in this grade. And I'd be like, what the fuck, brother? My real bullies were my teachers. But I do remember her saying that shit though. Fucked up. This is why I hate people who don't know how to just talk to a kid. Girl, I was a baby. Oh my god, you had no reason to say that shit to me. Thank god most of it went over my head though. Holy. Imagine. But you know, unfortunately, a lot of people aren't able to brush it off, you know? A lot of people just aren't able to brush it off, and it sticks with them. I mean, it fucking sticks with me too, but I don't care anymore. We've moved past it. I'm gonna write a story about like a mean old like witch in the woods, and I'm gonna base it off of that one, or all the other teachers that were mean to me. And it wasn't like, yeah, I told you guys we moved around quite often because of like my parents' work and stuff, and every new place we would go to, the first half of the year was just teachers calling me all sorts of things, saying all sorts of things, and then later half would be like, oh, our parents told you that you're special. I was like, all right, so we gotta be nicer to you. And I was like, all right, I know for a fact they didn't say that shit, but all right. Why not? What was my childhood? See, this is what I mean when I say it does not matter if someone says something mean to me online. I've been through worse, guys. You guys can't piss me off. You guys can't even upset me. I've been through worse. Did I ever... Is this too much traumas? Is it... I'm not traumatized by this anymore, so that's why I'm like talking about this so casually. I hope I'm not triggering anyone. But this one time... I was older, right? I was 14, right? 14 trillion years, of course, but I was 14, right? And I had bangs, right? That's a common hairstyle. I had bangs, and this one language teacher of mine got really mad at me. She put a chair right in front of the class, just staring at the board, and she was like, sit down here and write down everything. And because she thought my eyesight was bad. It wasn't my eyesight. And then she was like, oh, you're always talking in the back of the class. That's not true. I would be asking the kid what's like, if they could read it out to me, because I could understand if it's like read out to me. Whatever the fuck. Besides the point, right? She thought my eyesight was bad. She thought I was just like misbehaving or shit, right? This is just undiagnosed dyslexia at its finest. Not I can see, and I would tell her I can see the board, and she'd be like, write it down. And her handwriting was so fucking ass that I would tell her, I don't know what you've written down. Like, I can barely understand anyways, and I really don't know what the fuck you've written down. And then she got mad at me. She was yelling at me, and then she grabbed my bangs. And then for some fucking reason, she just like yanked them, and she said, I'm gonna cut these off. Like, this is what's distracting you. They're all over your eyes. Old lady. Old lady. Now, I do not recommend anyone to resort to violence ever in your life. That is a big no-no. Never get physical with anyone. There is no reason to resort to violence. But I did punch her. At that age, I had no reason not to, right? She started it. She grabbed my bangs. I slapped her hand away, and I saw her reach for them again. And so I grabbed her arm, and I just punched her arm. And I said, fucking don't touch me. And I got up, and she was taller than me. By the way, this was a much bigger lady than me. If she wanted to, she could have fucking like knocked me out. But she chose not to because she was old, I guess. And I said, I will fight you. Do not touch me again. And I walked out the class. But that did happen. What a fun story. Anyways, moving on from that. But yeah. Teachers were stinky. And this is again the same city. We had moved away, and then we had moved back to that old big city, and it was the same fucking city. Tragic. That's why I hate people in that city. I hate those people. But she was really old. I think she's dead by now. She should be, at least. I don't know. If she's not, then well, shit. Well, shit. I had a lot of bad teachers though. I can't think of like an actual one good teacher that was like, yeah, no, I get when kids are like they really look up to their teachers. I can't think of like one, to be very honest with you. It's very much, at least here, it's always like if you don't get good grades, you're kind of trash human. That's like the general concept that people abide by, which, you know, sucks for me, I guess. Because back then, honestly, just even like 10 years ago, not even 10, maybe 5, even now, to be honest with you, mental health and stuff, like psychological stuff, no one cares about that. No one really genuinely cares about that here. If you say that, they're like, oh no, you probably just have upset your ancestors and you need your demons cleansed or some shit. And you're like, okay. Okay. That's fine too, I guess. But again, the reason I'm talking about this is not because I'm sad about it. I've moved past it. It's just a fun story to tell now. Is how I... Also, that event, that moment made me not have bangs for like many years after. And then, you know, I have bangs again. Because I like bangs. They make me feel cute. They did have snacks for lunch. My god, those poor kids. A person stretches anywhere from 5 to 50 times per day in a lifetime. Naturally, inches you lose in a... I thought stretching makes you taller, though. I thought stretching makes you taller because it encourages your muscles to keep your spine like it gives your spine like what's the word? Support. Yeah. Because isn't you losing height as you get older because your spine kind of compresses, so good back muscles encourages your spine to be supported, and so it doesn't like shrink in on itself and avoid you getting a hunchback and further, you know, getting shorter, I guess. Teachers who cannot vocalize problems do suck. Can I say I would punt snotty kids? I could say that right. I would not at all, dude. I don't care. If I am the kid myself, as a kid, I did punch a person once because they were pissing me off, whatever. Besides the point. Besides the point. But as an adult individual, never. Never. I don't care how spoiled, how bratty, how frustrating a child is. I would never resort to any form of like physical violence ever. So I can't relate with you on that one. Sorry. In terms of yelling, I don't really see the point of yelling at a kid, to be honest with you. A heated argument, probably at the very least. I would never swear at or insult them or anything, but giving them like some reality checks every now and then, that makes sense, I guess. Like sometimes you do have to tell a kid that they're just gonna die alone if they keep acting like that. Like sometimes you gotta tell people, and I don't mean like babies, by the way. I mean like kids like 17 or 16. Like that's a kid, right? Like I would tell them off like, hey, you keep acting like that, no one's gonna be around to tolerate that bullshit of yours, alright? I would tell those kids off. But even then, I would not resort to like punching them. That's just fucking useless. And also, they're probably stronger than I am, so why the fuck would I put myself in that position where I would get beat up by a bunch of like 16, 17, 18-year-olds? No thank you, sir. Imagine! Oh my god, I would never. But nah. I would try to reason with them at like, I don't know, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, those ages. Like you can reason with them a little bit. Like you can talk to them. You can be a little mean to them as well. Be like, hey, stop being a jackass. You know, stop being horrible. But anyone like younger than that, what are you gonna do? You're gonna talk some sense into someone who has not even developed a sense? What the fuck? You can't do that. Welcome in, Arthur Kuma. Ooh-ah. crazy you're here. We were just talking about your favorite individual who does not exist. But only briefly though. But hi, how you doing? The equivalent of my parents telling me if I didn't study, I'd be homeless. What? Oh god. Damn. People just told me if I don't learn how to read and write, I'm just gonna be unloved for the rest of my life. And I was like, wow, I didn't realize it was that important, and I just gave up. I just gave up. I didn't even try. I was like, I cannot read and write, so it's better to come to peace with the fact that I will never find love, and I'm okay with that. But I do know how to read and write. I'm just not good at it. Nice body pillow. Thank you. It's PNG, but thank you. Yeah, we were talking about Kaire earlier. I was talking about how I plan on making these concept arts every week, every 2 weeks, and I'm not gonna be streaming all of them, of course, but I will be sharing all of them in Discord in the subs channel, and then over time later on, I will share them with everyone else. So I was talking about that. I was talking about how I've been working on a lot of new stories, and somehow I also ended up writing a story for Kaire that works really well. so that might happen in the future. Kaire might happen. I also kind of want to do something with like every concept art is going to be like a little hint of future model designs, because I'm a fucking VTuber and all these concept art are based off of my VTube lore, so why the fuck wouldn't I make an entire outfit based off of them as well? So that's why I'm doing this. I'm showing you guys Rekai origin story concept arts, because live 2D version of Rekai is going to happen soon. How soon, we don't know that yet. So every new concept art would be hopefully accompanied with it would also include new outfit. So it would be like a new version Rekai outfit that matches that world setting and everything. Yeah. If I am able to live for another 10 years, you guys are gonna be in for a fun trip, because I have a lot of plans for the next few years. What about your Holostar stuff? Is this part of the lore too? No. Whatever happens on my Twitter is very unrelated to everything to do with Rekai, right? That is me and my fan account. Should I make a new Twitter? Should I make a new Twitter for just Rekai stuff? Should I do that? Should I do that? I don't want to. I don't want to make a new Twitter. You know, Twitter is just for my art stuff. It has nothing. It is for my art. That is Twitter. Okay, Rekai Cuckoo Twitter is for the artist behind Rekai. Yes. The purest form of Rekai only stuff you would see is through the illustrations, comics, YouTube videos, lore videos, or interactive streams that I might do in the future. Yeah. That's how we keep the immersion, baby. But all the Holostar stuff that you saw, that is between me, you, and everyone else on Twitter, okay? Shut up. So you'd have 3 Artakuma. I only have 1 Twitter. Artakuma. I only have 1 Twitter account. Artakuma. To those of you who know the existence of another art account, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, because I have some sketches lined out and I want to be able to post it freely on that account. Okay? Artakuma, I don't wanna see those arts anywhere on Discord. If I do, I'm gonna ban you. I'm not even kidding. I will fucking ban you. This is a threat to you directly. Rekai lore tour sounds cool. Just collection of Rekai only lore. I think if I want to make a Rekai only area, would be a website. I would rather keep it a website. That would have only Rekai related stuff. Because Twitter is such a interactive social media and it's for marketing and everything. Also, I did notice that I need to read it out. Hold on. Your spine naturally contracts as you walk around during the day. When you see if the spine bounces back out, you are taller in the morning than you are at night. As you get older, you lose much muscle mass at a faster rate and your spine doesn't bounce back as fast or as much. Combine that with rapid loss in body mass and poor posture, it gives old people the impression that they get shorter. Well, there we go. So if you keep your muscles healthy, you can kind of delay the process, no? Like my grandparents, they're pretty fucking tall. They're very fucking tall. Huge. Ginormous. But yeah, Artakuma. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I have art lined out. I'll post it. But I don't know, if again, I don't think I'm gonna make like a separate Twitter account for Rekai lore only, which is very like immersive Rekai communication and shit. If and when I do that, I plan on it being a website that would have all of the concept art, that would have all of specifically Rekai immersion stuff. So any video in the future I might make, any lore videos I might make, any like the role-playing ASMR interactive thing that I talked about, that would be part of the website. It could even also have like I have a bunch of plans for that. I just need to make like a proper, what's it called, like wireframe? What is it, wireframing? Am I wrong? Sketch? What is the UI equivalent of like what's the word? Concept art. Yeah, what's the UI, like UI UX concept art equivalent? I'd like to know. I have to figure that out. Yeah. Before I can make like a dedicated. I did want to very recently. I have some ideas, but I think in terms of I need to find someone who would be able to do that. I mean, I have someone in mind, but I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to make the idea first. You know who you are. I was looking at Rigged Life 2D. I'm pretty excited for the rigged version and expressions. Ooh. For who? For me? For you? For your model? Takinya! How dare you? Already, but I barely even said anything. Takita, my #1 debuffer. She's here. Ain't no way. Ooh, remember the visual novel we talked about too? That also, I would love to have it on the website. So I do want to make a website with the Rekai only stuff. I don't think I'm gonna make a separate Twitter. That's too much work for me. I don't see a reason to do that. I would probably market my Life 2D debut stuff on the current Twitter that I do have. Even though I get shadow banned all the time on it, but it's fine. Me? Oh, for me? Hell yeah. Dude, Life 2D stuff, so fun. Live 2D models, for me at least, I feel like they're I have more control over how to showcase the expressions. I want to do so much stuff, guys. I want to do so much stuff. This project, this one, Rekai debut, which is like original origin story, lore, other video, model, emotes, all of the basic like VTube debut stuff. That is something I'm gonna do on my own time and everything. But for other projects, I would be more than happy to start a Patreon for those. Yeah. So I still have some time before I can do that. I still have like a bunch of other options before I can open up a Patreon. I also want to see if I can even, commit to like weekly concept art stuff, because if I can do that for you guys for the next few months or weeks or whatever, then I'll be more confident in opening up a Patreon without feeling like I'm like disappointing people. Other projects, yeah. First project is this Rekai debut, which is going to talk about Rekai lore and potentially the first adventure Rekai goes on after becoming a shooting star. But that is going to be like a very slow burner comic that I'm planning. You guys will be seeing the concept art for that. But I wrote that story such a while back. I don't know if I want to follow that story. But that's such a good story though, so I should be writing on it. I will make it into a comic, most probably. Most probably it would be a comic. And then there's gonna be a bunch of like shorter stories that come out after. That's gonna, like, each adventure is going to explain each aspect. Like Rekai has guildmates. How did she get guildmates? It's gonna be a short story for that. There's gonna be a short story for Rekai and her abilities, if she has any. That's gonna be a short story. Rekai and the fact that she can exist in the world forever if that wish is like that. So the thing that I talked about, how Rekai cannot leave the world after she has accepted a commission or a wish from someone. She can't leave that world until and unless that wish has been fulfilled. So she's stuck in that planet forever if that wish is something like that, and she just cannot like solve it somehow. She could destroy the world and make sure that it just cannot be solved at all, and then she's free to leave, I guess. But there's a short story I wrote for that concept as well. There's a short story that I wrote for my weapon as well. There's another short story that I wrote, or not a short story, but like a series of short stories that I wrote for a big antagonist character in Rekai's life, or adventures and stuff. But that is going to be something that you guys would have to keep your eye out for, because that shit is planned out as well. So I have a lot of these like projects that I have in mind. There's a couple of bigger stories, much bigger stories that I might like to make like a big series off of, that would have their like respective endings. Of course, they're not gonna be like, oh, forever like stalling this shit. That's not those stories aren't gonna be like that. Like, the only recurring, consistent, never-ending thing is the fact that Rekai is going on random adventures. So I have, at the very moment, let me think, how many do I have planned out? One is this, I guess, but it's not gonna be too big though. I'm gonna keep it short-ish. I have 2 confirmed stories that I would like to expand on. One of them is the first adventure she goes on after becoming a shooting star. I have a lot to actually write about that. I don't think I gave that too much attention after a while. And then another one, a very, 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 very big one that I have in mind that I recently made the concept art for, which you guys would see very later on. You guys aren't gonna see that yet. I should make like a time capsule, like in case something happens to me, like you guys would still be able to see that artwork. I'll probably give it to like a friend or something and be like, hey, don't ask what a Rekai Cuckoo is, but this is the password, this is the email. Just if I die, just log in and post everything. Thank you. Hey, Rekai, what is that Orange Cat Adventure Guild? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, just log in and post this. Thank you. Because man, what am I? Man, what? I have nothing else to do. What else am I gonna do in the world? You know? Of course, I'm gonna write my stinky little stories. Oh, actually, I have a third one as well. Oh, yeah, I have a third one as well. Third big story as well, other than the origin story. So those are the projects I'm talking about. Maybe one of them could turn into a game. That would be a cool concept. Why not? I want to explore different mediums. I really do. I want to see how many mediums I can like make or utilize to show a story. That would be fun. That would be very interesting. Now, what do I do here to make this area look more interesting? I don't know how to feel about the horse pen, to be honest with you. What if? What could we have? It could be like a greenhouse thing, like with plants and stuff. That would be cool. We could have like a what's the word? A place where the apothecary would go to. Knight, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Hello. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. I feel like I'm putting too many things in the same place. Maybe I should just give up on this idea. I kind of don't want the horses to be there. I'll be real with you. Kind of want to keep this like that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make it look like this. We're gonna pretend like it's more interesting than it is. Alright, I kinda want it to have like structure, another structure here. But I don't really know what to make. I could make like smaller version of these round houses to kind of show that it's like really far in the back. We could do that. This I'm going to make like heavily just like, oh, here's trees going all the way over there. That's what we're gonna do. What's the focus? Where is the movement? That's an excellent question. The focus is like character looking over at this. So we're supposed to... I might barely make myself visible here. Like, you know? Like I want like, you notice this creature looking over at this place. So I kind of just want to like follow it like that. So this place should not have that many details. I feel like the main like focus is this, definitely. This part. And then you do see this over time. But what I'm trying to show in this... this is not a finished illustration. This is the concept art that I'm creating at the moment. But I guess if I have to focus on something, it would be like, oh, this is origin story of Rekai. So it's focusing on old thing, I guess, which is, you know, the old buildings of the Adventurers Guild. Show. But I just don't like how like less is happening here. We have stairs going up like that. We have stairs going up here. I could put another set of stairs over here, make it look like it's more interesting. Pew, pew, pew. Like that, I guess. This is an observatory, so this is like the newest thing. That's pretty fucking detailed. I don't know what else to do. Not too bad. And yourself? I'm doing well too. I can swear. I don't know how much I've not been swearing in general though, but now I feel like swearing. Fuck you, Takinya. If the character is walking into the scene, then I would want it to be clear where they're walking and what path they may take. The character is currently sitting down and just looking, you know? You can't get mad at me. How dare you? Like, I just kind of want this character to just be like sitting. Like they're just looking out over here. Like after a long day of adventuring, maybe it wasn't too successful. Maybe they kind of failed at something crucial that they were supposed to do, and they're kind of unsure about going back because they worry that they disappointed people or whatever, and now they're just like sitting here. I'll keep like the knees close together. Look at the little noodle arm. Keep the knees pretty close together. Like they're just like, wah, sad, or just like thinking. I guess they'd be thinking. But this is not necessarily about what's going on in their mind. This is for you guys. It's for you guys entirely. Like, hey, look at this. This is the place Rekai grew up in, sort of, I guess. I just don't like how boring this area looks. I do want the eyes to go this direction. You look at that and you're like, alright, cool, and then you go like that. Is what's happening currently. So this is just gonna be like the sky, I guess. Maybe they're doing some people watching and there should be a few little NPC actions happening in the background. Oh yeah, that could happen. But it's more so, this is world building concept art, right? So NPCs for this one, I don't really I don't have to put it. I don't feel like I should. Yeah, an old man feeding ducks and one bites him in the butt. A couple kids fighting with one. See, now that is like a full illustration piece. That would be like a bit more storytelling. This is conceptualizing Rekai's old adventure guild that she used to exist in before she made her very own after turning into a shooting star. Wow. I just kind of I want to put like some personality in the guild, but I don't want it to have like all the personality. So this area would be relatively like simple. It just has like a bunch of houses. Actually, this area does not have houses. It has houses up there, so they're all like lined up together. There's houses like deep in the area as well. These are just all the tree branches. Maybe it's like a giant tree that goes all the way past this mountain area. That's a root. That's another root. This would be the path. This, I got like that, I guess. This is a path. But the path didn't go here. It should go here, and then this big area, this big plot. Actually, so she's like sitting away from the path. She kind of like, because this has to be a clearing, and there's gonna be like trees over here that you don't really get to see. Sorry, there's like trees, like the trees are outside of the frame. What the day in the life of the area is like. That could be a separate concept art that I could make, but not for this one. I don't really see a point for making it for this one. Just a brief idea. Yeah, concept arts are basically supposed to be from my understanding of it, of course, because I'm not a professional concept artist, but it's just something to show that, hey, here's what it could look like, here's what it is, here's what it was back in the olden days, or it's just like general area looks like this. Like, I want to show what the grass around it looks like. I want the grass to have like this color. So if I were to like color it around and stuff, I think the grass being this kind of color, I want it to have a warmer palette, brighter tones, slightly like very, what's the word? Ghibli inspired, sort of, kind of. I do want that. I would like for it to have that quality about it. Like I want it to look very bright. Like it's like a fond memory you're thinking back on, sort of. At least I want you guys to have that impression. Because this is a concept art showing what the world might look like to you guys. Got it. That's not the color. Yeah. What is color? There, this has to be the color. Would you stop? Thank you. Got it. As it goes further back, it's gonna be less contrasty. I kind of want the sky to be a bit brighter too. So it would be daytime. I would be like looking at it during daytime. If I have this color. I like this color. Pew, 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 pew. So like all the branches, they kind of go back in there. Got it. At the moment, at least, I'm thinking of keeping them like this. At least this colored. With like green rooftops. So kind of like, I want it to complement the atmosphere a bit more. What color should this be though? What would be nice? I like this color. Or that one. We can make it stand out a bit more rather than blend in. But it has to be orange. It should be orange. Should it be orange? This is what I was thinking, at least. Like this. Like a bluer tone, green. Want to keep it as like summery nature aesthetics or whatever. These little leaf roofs. Window, what's this called? Frame ridges, edges. That would be cute. Want to have like brick red somewhere as well. Observatory though. Got it? Hold on. In my head, I had like yellow, green, something, stuff like that. I would like this to have like a very brick red type of color. This could be like a pot of plants someone might have. That's interesting, I suppose. Watch me change the color palette entirely. Sound kinda Ghibli, fantastical, nostalgia. Yeah, very nostalgic. That's the vibes. But it looks dull, slightly. That's why you just gotta add clouds, and then it looks great. It's Beth. Hi. How you doing, Beth? Welcome in. It's happening, guys. Somehow. You know what we should do though? We should put like buddy. Should be brighter blue. It'll happen. Trust the process. I looked away for a second and you gave it some personality. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Love the hat. Oh, thank you. I made it with my own two hands. Trying to draw too? Let's go. What are you making? Ah, my ass hurts. Aya, ow. My feeties. Aya, there we go. My chair is no longer comfortable to sit on, unfortunately. Sad. I should put some rocks in this environment. Why not? I mean, this is a path. How would rock look like? I should have references open, but well. Tiny rock? It could be rounder instead. Doesn't have to be at the paths. Here's a fun little trick for you guys. Hold on. Ready? Okay, so erase it. It's like there might be grass. Might. Thank God we have grass brushes, so I don't have to draw this whole thing. Yeah, yeah. It's an attempt. It's an attempt. It's an attempt. We would do this. I kind of like these grasses though. There we go. Had to move my tablet. I'm also drawing, just doing some figure drawing. Only recently started my journey of learning. Ooh, that's exciting. We love drawing here. Aside from commissioned work, have you drawn backgrounds just because you wanted to? No. No. Never. I don't enjoy it. But I like looking at it once it's done. That I enjoy quite a lot. Oh, that's the path. You can't have grass on the path. It's crazy talk. It's something. Would you draw more backgrounds to improve? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I do want to get better at it. And also want to make concept art for my stuff. And I can't just make concept art with like characters. I mean I could, but I'm developing worlds and stuff too. So if I want to showcase worlds, I have to make backgrounds, and I need to learn to make backgrounds better. That's why I'm here now. Learning as we go. I don't know about that one. Soft big brush That could be like a stairway up there. Oh, whatever this is. Shadow. Like big massive cloud shadows, but I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. So we're just gonna ignore it now. Oops. What? Interesting. Very interesting. It's happening somehow. Still missing a lot of details though. This could be a concept art itself, but I want to put more effort in this. There's like I'm going to now stare at illustrations, get some ideas, put some details. Also, put details of my own character in there, lmao. Thank you for the follow, Justin. I hope I said your name right. Just woke up from Nash. Pretty. Thank you. There's still a lot to do though. There's so much more to do. There we go. No, she's not naked. I like how this is looking. Oh, thank you. I want it to look a bit more cleaner. Personal achievement. Finally made this stinky little guy. Do I know how to make cats? No, leave me alone. It wouldn't be Rekai without a cat. Come on. Come on, it has to be a cat. I have to make cats. But do I know how to make cats? No. No, I don't. Nobody taught me how to make cats. What do observatories look like? Are they like transparent glass? Or are they like not transparent glass? This is what I'm imagining, to be honest with you. Why? What happened? Oh my god, Rebel! Hello. Hello, hello. I do want that to be like really cool and golden. Like this one. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about that one? Not transparent. Well, thank God this is fantasy. What if we make it like golden or something? I don't know. It's gonna like go against the blue of the night sky or whatever and do something. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's gonna do something, I guess. Maybe we should also make it kind of slightly playing into Rekai feeling out of place. So the color palettes for this guild are not going to match Reikai's color palette. So she's always, at least here, felt like an outcast. Because she kind of is. So like a feeling of not belonging. So I think I should avoid using too much orange for the guild itself. At least this old guild itself. Orange and like the blue that I have. Kind of want Rekai to be like, oh, this one stands out. This you don't really see this one around often. Like she's stinky, you know. Not in the sense that she got bullied in that guild. Very much so accepted in that guild. But she still needs to stand out. Kind of like maybe she once belonged, but not anymore. Type of vibes, you know? But you have IRL references, time to practice. References to what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Is this Rekai visiting her old guild? No, this is Rekai or there. Yeah, I mean, I'll let you guys decide what this could be. This is just a concept art for Rekai and her old guild. So this is just a concept art of what that guild might have looked like, what that general environment might have looked like. Because again, like the green grass like this and the rocks and like the terrain and stuff, it's not really very I was gonna say common, lmao, that's very fucking common, but you don't see it in every place. So it is like distinct, I guess, for this area, because this is not a concept for the current guild where we all reside in. This is not that concept. This is the concept of the old one, before she turned into a shooting star. You guys want me to give you a spoiler? If I were to give you guys, I don't know. I mean, it's not even a spoiler, to be honest with you. It's more so. It's more so that she does not have the orange hoodie. The orange hoodie does not exist within this realm. It would be Rekai without her jacket. More accurately, I guess. But I don't know if I want to put that for this one just yet. This could be, I mean, yeah, it could be Rekai like remembering it. This could just be a memory of Rekai rather than it being like an actual moment. Just saying we're better than the old guild. Are you? Let's go. This will be very, very interesting to finalize. I feel like that hill should not be there. I feel like this hill should go like that, slightly. I'm going to draw over this. I'm going to draw over this. It's like that, slightly. Would be better to just... Why did it look like that? What's that about? There we go. Yeah. Gotta get some rest. Good night. Take care, Beth. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah. Whoa. How else could we make this a little bit more interesting? Harm. Rekai could be... Oh shit. Wrong button. Rekai could be... sitting here. So we could like pick you up, put you there slightly. When in doubt, reference time. I kind of use another brush. I don't know if I want to keep using this brush. I'm gonna use this brush. Okay. Oof. Why? Hello, waifu monarch. How you doing? You like my hat? Nice to have like tall blades of grass. I have references open now. Can you tell? I like this to be like some form of flower or another. I was watching some tutorials not tutorials, but just like industry professionals making what's it called? Not reference, concept art. And I forgot their names because I was watching a bunch of videos. But one of them said like a cool little thing is that in nature things exist in clusters. So if you ever do make like something kind of like flowers or grass or something, like kind of keep them in clusters. Rocks as well. And I think that was pretty cool advice, not gonna lie. It gives it a bit more character, a bit more life. And because I guess, like, they didn't say this, but from my understanding, if you make something solely standing out all on their own, it brings more attention to it. So I guess it looks more intentional. Might be like, oh, did the artist put that thing there for me to try to decode and dissect? Probably not, but who knows? So generally, when there is like a natural path made after like animals or humans walk the same area over and over again, the grass kind of dies down a little and the ground flattens up slightly. So it would have some rocks that might come forward. But over time, if you have like carriages or horses or something like hard walking over it, it would smooth it out to a good extent. So that is why I'm putting pebbles in the pathway. Even though I was gonna make it look soft, but I guess fuck that. But you would not have these type of plants growing in the path. That would not happen. Unless it's very resilient and it just really, really wants to exist there. How else does one give depth to ground? Maybe this could be like a big bush. Do I want that? Do I want that in the middle like that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just lock this. I'm grabbing it. Lay out my back. Hurrah! How does arm wrap around? Interesting. Oh. How am I moving everything? So folks, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Oh, how to make cat. This is no secret. I don't know how to make a cat. I never claimed to know how to make a cat. We could have like... She just took her belt off and she was like, "Wait, I'm sad." Or is she sad? I don't know. She didn't have to be sad. She's happy, I guess. Or maybe she's just relaxing. What else? There's like a thing. We have like that thing. What else do we have? We have like a book. An adventurer never leaves the house without their little adventure book. What else? Oh, this could be like, damn. Be like a tree that they're sitting on. Grass growing up. Maybe it has like a bush here. Looking at references. We won't be able to see what's it called. Any branches would be. We could have like the tree goes up and then there's like maybe a branch up here. Maybe it's unnecessary. It's in the path. This is the path. Feels like it's missing something. I feel like I'm getting a flu for some reason. Why? I'm not even that sick. I'm not even sick. I can feel a stinky little flu coming on. Oh. Wah. But you're resistant to everything. Oh, not to flus, I guess. Weekly quest? Fuck. Alright. You guys want a challenge? It's gonna be a drawing challenge. It's gonna be a drawing challenge. Ugh. Draw what your room would look like in the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild. Yep. However way you want to draw it. If you want to draw like one image, one still image, if you want to make like a map, like a top-down map, you could do that too. And I will bestow upon you 20,000 points. If you make like little labels, you color it up and stuff too, that even better. Even better. Derb's at number 2? No way. No way. Damn, Derb. I wish I could do something like, oh, like top. If you win leaderboard this week, I will gift you something or something. But there's only like 3 of you at the top. That never changes. Should it be on role related? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. But it is going to be like Adventure Guild room. So yeah. You could have technology in it too, by the way, if you really want to. Rekai will judge the fuck out of you. But you can still have it, because, you know. You can still have... because again, the guild exists. And if you guys have been curious, how much lore you can craft with the guild. So, let me make a map of Rekai world, right? Here is a map for you guys. See this tiny little dot? This is the reality Rekai used to exist in. This is her old guild, right? And this whole thing is just trillions upon trillions upon trillions of different little dots on this map. And each of them are a reality, a whole reality, right? A whole reality. Like with its own planets, with the own universes, stars, everything, right? Everything. So many, like all of the pixels right here, that is how many worlds or realities exist within this map, right? Like infinite amount, right? The guild, you might be wondering. So like you could take like this one tiny little pixel and Rekai, like someone in this tiny pixel, within this tiny pixel, a tiny little dot, right, existed, and they saw a shooting star in their world, and Rekai shows up, right? This is how much she can exist in anywhere she's summoned into, right? Now the guild exists right here. It exists within a different area entirely. We can come and go from the guild. We can go to any dot on this map, right? We can go to any dot on this map. But we always do come back to this plane of existence, which exists beyond different realities. So, what exists within the guild? Anything you want. Anything that you could ever imagine. There are no limitations of what can exist in this guild. Now, within this guild, I will say, the way that Rekai ended up creating it to look like is kind of like a snow globe, just because it's easier to comprehend. And in this snow globe, there is a sky that you guys can see. Each of those in that sky, there are stars that you can see, and each of those stars are either you guys, it could be all of you guys, it is also all the wishes that she made come true. So it's gonna be filled with a bunch of stars and shit, hopefully. Hopefully. So when Rekai first showed up, right, when Rekai first became a shooting star, when she went into this realm, right, in the sky there were no stars, and now that you guys are here, it is now filled with stars. So that is the only few things that I have thought about this like area. Now within this like snow globe looking area is a stinky little house right here. A stinky little house. It has a lot of land because why not? And it can expand if it wants to. I mean, who's putting a limit on this stuff? But there exists a stinky little house with a roof and one chimney and rooms. I don't know. This is the guild house. This is where we guys exist. This is where you guys exist. So within this area, each of you have a room. Now I'm making a square, but you guys could make it any shape you want it to be. But I would love to know, where in the guild does it exist? Does it exist if this is the guild house itself, right? This tiny mushroom looking place. It could be a mushroom. I'll fuck it up. I've not designed the guild house yet. I want that to be like a collective thing that me and you guys do together. So if this is the guild house, is it like, if we were to cut it in half, here would be like the top, this could be the observatory, the place where you observe stars and shit. It could be this. Maybe your room exists in this area. Maybe it's in the attic roof type area. Maybe it's down in the basement where you all reside in currently, because I don't know. I don't think any of you guys know that the stairs are there and you can walk in and out all the time you want, but you choose not to. That's besides the point. You could be here in the abyss, where not even Rekai likes to go to. The abyss has nothing. You guys just float there. It could be a room in the abyss, but what kind of room would it be if it exists within the abyss? Or it could be outside of the guild. It could be like somewhere far off where you have to walk. It could be like a giant tree and one single room on that tree. So I want to know where your room is, right? That's what I want to know. Second thing I want to know is what it looks like. So I want you guys to draw what it looks like. And if you cannot bother drawing what it looks like, you can make like a collage. You can take a bunch of like, and I'm not gonna like fault you for like, oh, it's copyright, whatever, or you're copying or stealing, or this is just a fun little thing you guys can do. You can go on Pinterest, cut up a bunch of pictures, paste them together, and that's it. As long as you don't post it and claim it as your own like publicly, then I am not responsible for whatever might happen after that. But for the guild, for funsies, you can make a collage of what your room might look like. You can make a mood board of what your room might look like. You can just illustrate it. You could make like a full-fledged map. You can make a Minecraft room, but it has to be decorated. It can't just be like blocks put together and you called it a day. So it's going to be your personal room. It has to be your room. It could be a bedroom, it could be a study room, it could be like it could be the kitchen, it could be a study area only that doesn't have a bed. Like, it could be anything, but it has to be your room in the guild, what it looks like. You can make it look like whatever. You can use whatever mediums. And where within the guild does it exist? Like, where is the room in the guild? And I will be giving you guys 20,000 points for this. How am I going to summarize this for my fucking announcement on Discord? I don't know yet. Copyright don't exist in a world where I can go anywhere. Exactly. Only for the Discord stuff, only posted in Discord. If you're gonna make a collage, mood board stuff, please don't use it out in the world and be like, look what I made. Don't do that. That would be weird. But also, I don't think it's like the craziest thing. Mood boards are fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Do whatever it is that you wish to do. But if I do see that, and again, I do want to make this easy to those of you who don't like drawing and stuff, which is completely fine. Hurts my heart, but completely fine, I suppose. You can just make a collage, or you can, and by a collage, I mean a collage. I don't mean just take a random photo off the internet and be like, this is what my room would look like. Don't do that. That would be kind of lame. So don't be lame. Just, you know, you can take a bunch of rooms and make like a mood board. If you don't know what a mood board looks like, it literally, this is your PNG or your image. It could just be a bunch of like images just put together. Like, you don't even need to like cut them out. You don't need to crop them out even. It's just like a bunch of it could even look like the most typical fucking Instagram mood board. It could look like that. Like, all your pictures are just placed like this. Collage works. If you don't know what they are, you take an image and then you cut out a piece of it like that. And then you just put it together like that. You could do that too. Or you could just draw the whole thing. You could do that too. And I would be happy to give you 20,000 points. This is your adventure quest. Because I don't want to sit here and make like a whole guild by myself and then force you guys and be like, alright, this is our guild, when you don't even have like input to it. But yeah, I hope to see it next week. Good luck. Guys, when I get weak, crazy. What a good map though. Like, I don't like, I would love for people to like, if you're ever like, oh, I want to write a creative story, but I don't have a character in mind. I don't know who to use. You can use Rekai. Don't fucking claim it as your own. That would be very lame. But you know, you could use Rekai if you want like a funny side character, a tragic end of a character that dies horribly, which leads to the main story happening for your protagonist. And the character that dies happens to be Rekai. That's completely fine. You know, be as creative as you want. Just, if you do make any hentai shit, I don't want to see it. I just don't want to see it. You know, I don't want to see it. Because Rekai is based off of me, and I don't want to see myself in a sexual way. So that's just my personal grievance to this. But you guys can do it. Like, I would not hate you. I would not fault you for it. I don't want to be the one that yucks your creative yums, you know? You feel me? Don't feel me. I should make an announcement. I'm gonna make it right now before I forget, because this is gonna be like a real fun project. But how do I paraphrase this? Can I have a Rekai figure? Yeah, you can, 100%. If you want, you could take some of my pictures, not my pictures, but my illustrations, cut them and make collage out of them. You can do that. If you don't want to like draw the whole thing, you can also like draw half of it, collage half of it. Like, I just want to see a concept art or a concept. I want to see concepts of your room. You can always work on it later, but it would help me build the guild. We could even one day make a 3D environment, guys. Come on, guys. Wouldn't it be so cool if we could have like a, not a website, but like a mini game where you guys could like join in, and it could have like a room decorating part, and all the rooms are actually like allocated in specific areas. But then that's only feasible because there's not a lot of us here. But once there is a lot of us here, it's gonna be a problem. Or we could just make it like, I don't know, something, somehow. Like, you know how Monster Hunter has like your own individual rooms and then like a gathering hub? It could be something like that. That would be really, really cool. Ooh, we could even have something like if you've been subbed for like X amount of years, you get like golden Rekai figurine or something, and that could be like a special thing you can hang in. Oh, and you can like go in and out of people's rooms and check it out and stuff. Wow, that would be cool. That would be really cool. See, I have ideas, I just don't know how to execute them. Taped to the walls at eye level so he can always look at you. You're gonna have like a cardboard cutout of Rekai in your room. I don't know how I feel about having a Rekai shrine, man. Oh no. Rekai wallpaper. You guys can have like anything in your room. You forgot? What? Why did you forget? Adventure task this week. Did I ever award you guys for 20k steps? I probably did. If I didn't, well, shit. Draw your room. Wow! Oh, thank you! Welcome! For 2 whole months that you've been here. How you doing? Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thank you for too much. Wow. Cool. I was writing something and you completely destroyed my brain. Result after tier 3. Ah, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Ah. Thank you. I will be gifting you guys. Not really gifting you guys, but I'm gonna be showing you guys a lot of concept art. Thank you. Rookie number. Oi. I can't believe you guys. What was that? I think Stinky dropped something. Can't believe you guys have been here for like a whole year. Crazy. What was I saying? Draw your room. No. Draw. Make. Mood. I'm just gonna write. Draw. Mood board. Collage. Your room in the adventurers. Get orange cat. Hold on, that's important. Adventurers. Gift. There we go. Here's guild. And tell me where it. I wish I could just like clip me saying it and then just post it like this. This is what you guys get. Derp and I have known each other for a year now. How does it feel? A whole year. How's your room and Orange Can Adventures? Go and tell me where in. Actually, I'll just make like the explanations in like just general chat, I guess. Adventures. Yeah. There we go. Concise and perfect. 20,000 adventure XP. There we go. Perfect. Now I gotta go check what Stinky dropped. I heard something go quash. BRB. Ugh. I return. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Even the flower and the steps again. What? What flower and steps again? Wubba wubba. Oh, thank you. Thank you for wubbaing me. So, how you guys been? I've been doing for so long. Ah, shit. I did copy paste it. I copy pasted it. Thank you for the redeems. Share your art here. Where should you guys share it? Art exams, I guess. Ooh, yeah. Should it be art exams? Or your art? Actually, your art is just... You know what? Fuck, yeah, your art. It should be your art. How come your art doesn't have emote? There we go. There we go. See? Everything happens fine as long as you don't panic. But yeah, I am hungry, which I kind of don't want to be because I ate so much already. Hiccups. We love hiccups. There we go. I think I've hydrated enough. Also, I checked. Sticky was just vibing, sitting down. She dropped like a brush or I forgot my pen. I forgot my pen. Yeah. Damn, my legs are tired. I'm tired. I just want to look sexy, man. I've been working out so much. I'm tired. I just want to be chunky and happy, but I can't because my back hurts. I need to lose a lot of weight to get my back to stop hurting me. I also I want sick abs. I want to look down and be like, nice. That's some sick abs. I think I'm like many years away from getting like abs, but one can hope. If all else failed, I'll draw on them. I'll just draw it. Do some contouring and stuff. Get some sick abs. Ah, damn. My head hurt. Why? Looking at references, trying to understand how this background is supposed to look, but I don't know. Wow, that's one way of doing this. I think I should trust my random brushes that I have a bit more. I don't want it to look like, oh, it's really far away, this path that we're trying to go to. I was looking at a bunch of like landscaping pictures. I'm trying to gauge how people do all this stuff, or how the world works, to be more honest, or clear, I guess. I don't know. Leave me alone. No. The stinkiest and smelliest cat has just arrived. If you drop my phone, I will drop you off at someone else's house. I'll be like, have this one. I don't want this kid anymore. Hear me? What do you mean, Mao? Mwah! Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh my god. Alright, you can't climb my tablet, bastard. That's my phone. What? Alright. May I work? She sometimes does this thing where she would like sit behind my tablet, and as I'm drawing, she like tries to like grab my hand, and that hurts. What? There's no room for you here. Why don't you go sit with your mother? You could do that too, you know. You could go. Okay, you're okay. Oh, bye bye. So nice. Here. You can sit on this. I brought this out for you, ass. Sit here. There we go. They get so cuddly for no reason. So stinky. You want to say hello? Do you want to say hello? Want to say hello to the lovely people? I don't know if you guys can like hear it. Want to say it louder? The mic's right here. Wanna say hello? Hold on. Sticky, this way. Say hello. Hold on, my mic is like close to her now. She looked at the mic when you said that. Alright, streamer, let's go. You like my mic? Oh, that's it? Alright. You're welcome. You're welcome, y'all. Oh, you're back? Want to say something else? What's it? Like, come here. Want to say something to the mic? I'm trying to tap my mic to get her to say something. Over here?
Wow.
Wow. Wanna say something to the mic now? Nom, 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 nom. Oh, don't stand on that. This is stinky, y'all. Mwah. Can I say something again? Stinky. Want to say something? Come on. Like my mic? Talkative. Look at this guy. Anything else you'd like to say? Please stop rubbing your face on my tablet. Back on my table. Can't do anything. Ew! What the fuck, Phantom? Gross. Ew! Disgusting. You see that, Stinky? Say, would you like to say a comment on what Phantom just said? Nasty. Ah. Ew! You are very kawaii. Ew. Oh! Mwah, 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 mwah. Ah, you smell so nice. Why do you smell sweaty all the time? Huh? Why you smell so stinky? That's why your name's Stinky. Right, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get this drawing on. Hello, could you not eat my tablet? That would be nice. She's still talking. Oh, you talk when I'm not asking you to talk? What are you? Are you Stinky? Hmm? When I look into their eyes with my glasses, I see the back of their head and it's empty. That's so weird. That's so creepy. Are you creepy, Stinky? No, you're not. Alright, let me see. What else can I do? Where are you going? Alright, that's fine too, I suppose. But hi, Phantom. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't want to say welcome to you after that shit. Well, what kind of streamer would I be if I didn't do that? Do not chew on my wires. Why do you always do weird stuff? That you're just in front of my cat. That's gonna fall. Oh, you stress me out. Kitty boy sex. Hello. Welcome in. I was wondering where you went. One of my most favorite names I've seen so far. What can I say? I'm special. Even Mighty Cuckoo bow down to— No, the fuck I don't. You fucking wish, sir. I do not bow to anybody. Disgusting. Ew. Cringe. So I've been grinding War Thunder. Ooh, what's that? New game? Old game? A game? Gonna make this, and then it's gonna have like a bush, another bush, with like flowers and stuff. It's about a war and there's thunders. No way. I would have never imagined the game called like anything like that. Crazy. With that concept added to it. Crazy. Unreal. I don't believe it. I think you are clearly lying to me. How dare you? It's a tank game. What the fuck is a tank game? That's a category. Oh, Stinky Cuckoo, how could you not know what a tank game is? I don't know. Why would I know what a tank game is? As planes and naval, but I mostly play tanks. Oh, let's go. What's the appeal of tanks compared to the ability of flying? You can't fly with a tank, nor can you go in water with a tank, so really, tanks aren't all that. If you think about it, of course. But what do I know? I don't know anything. All I know is that I know nothing. Believe it or not, there's a tank that can go through water. Ooh! Alright, but it can't fly though. It can't fly. Unless you do that one thing that one movie did where they fucking shot the tank and used the force of it to move to a different location. What was that fucking movie again? I forgot. Favorite War Thunder video was from Russian Badger. Ooh. Think it's just the fun of using real tanks across different times and militaries. Ooh. I see. There's more to it. A war game about war with planes, tanks, and warships. Alright. What's the appeal of war now, I ask? Like, what do you mean? What's the appeal of it? Why go war? Don't war. Don't war. Just don't war. It's doable. It's not doable. It's not doable. Mythbusters proved it wrong. Welcome in, Ender. But it's not doable. Mythbusters said no. We disagree. It's not doable. I want this to be like the tree grew around it. Oh, what do trees look like? I ask myself as I look for the right reference photo. Big tanks and big planes. Alright. You could just get a big tank, a big plane without war, you know? Say no to war. Don't war, guys. War is not fun. War is kinda lame if you think about it. You don't airdrop a big tank like that. Who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say? Oh, I am in it. Okay. I was scrolling thinking I'm just in a random fucking board, but no, it's my board. If Hoyon totally erased Bennett from Genshin, wouldn't you be mad at them and want to destroy them? No. No. No, why would I? Why would I act impulsively on a strong emotion? What a crazy thing to suggest. I'm not an emotional creature. Come on. I'm a rational human being. As many other human beings are. To unlock big tanks, you have to destroy another tank. In real life? Aw, dang it. I can't get tank unless I blow up the other guy's tank. Valid, I guess. You gotta get your tanks. You gotta get your tanks. Wow, I scrolled so far down, I went to completely different concept. That's not even Rekai stuff anymore. That's something else. What should I eat? What should I eat today? I ate a lot of food yesterday, but new day, new me. I did not eat. Actually, I had rice. It had meat in it. It was actually very nice, to be honest with you. It was actually pretty alright if you ask me. It should have the path, should have trees, but we're not gonna make any trees because I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to make trees. I'm just not feeling it. I don't want to. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na. Ba-ba-bum. How does one go about completely competitively shooting tanks around at each tank rounds at each other without a scenario that fits? Maybe if they combine transformers with tanks so that it's not war or bodily. Actually, it sounds better than just a war game, and if they did the same for other vehicles. Yeah. Just yeah. I don't know. What do I say to that? Are you trying to justify war? Huh? How dare you? Say no to war, because war is not fun. Because if you go to war, you might just stay maidenless. And you don't want that, do you? Not that many of you can help it. Being maidenless, I mean. Why does such little typing make such a big prompt? It does feel like it, doesn't it? But that is massive massive amount of text. Don't you know streamers have like 2% attention span of regular human? I feel attacked. Why are you attacked? Stop being attacked. Easy. You're feeling like I insulted you? Don't be insulted. Easy. Did I just make fun of your entire bloodline? Just don't be made fun of. Easy. Life is so easy. You're sad I call you stinky? Don't be stinky. Easy. Life is so easy. Derp just not using what? I've been manualized my whole life. I'm used to it. That's what they say. But deep down, every time they go to bed, they think how sweet it would be to feel a maiden's embrace and to have her sit and listen to your woes and hold your hand. Or maybe not even that. Maybe you just want someone to talk to. Oh, how sweet it would be. Alas, it is not true. Haha. Sucks to suck. I've also been maidenless my whole life. I'll just die soon at this point. Better make peace with it. Easy. You're worried you're gonna die alone? Just don't die. Easy. Life is so easy. Honestly, if you guys are worried about something, just make peace with it. The other day I was talking to myself and I was like, I wanna be a streamer that inspires people. I hope I'm inspiring you guys. Welcome in, Albert. What a cute name. Mungus. Oh no, what a horrible name. I'm kidding. Kidding. It's a wonderful name. My favorite colors are gray and purple. Ooh, what kind of purple? What kind of gray? Gray as a favorite color. Alright. Who am I to judge? Abbreviate the first half. Abbreviate the first half. Alb? 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 Oh, just to one letter. Oh! Ah! Welcome in, Ah. How you doing? Great to see you here. We've been expecting you. I'll let you think what that means. Even I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. No, but also say the second half. Oh, Aus. Aus. Welcome. Welcome, Aus. I made peace with it, hence why solo. Let's go. Solo is the way to go. Unless you'll be sad about it, then look deep within your soul and think why maidenless and what can you do to change it. If it's your environment, then just change your environment. Forehead, easy. See, life is so fucking easy. Ask me anything. Ask me any life advice and I would give you the best one. I will bury the world in ashes. That's a big demand. Is it because your favorite color is gray that you want to make the world gray? That's an interesting way to go about life. Or you could wear glasses that have like a filter on and it makes it look black and white, therefore gray. You don't have to burn the world for it. Like if I want to see yellow, I put on yellow glasses. You know? See? Easy. Life is so easy. They made me change my name. Who made you change your name? Just don't change your name. Be Kitty Boy Kitty Boy the best. That wasn't your name. Kitty Boy Sags, what happened to you? Kitty Boy Sags, no! 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 Kitty Boy Sags, no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to rely on my memory to remember your name was Kitty Boy Sags. Oh no! That's so lame. I think it was a 69. I think it was the double 69 you got going on there. What is this? No, it's because of the name and the fact that you are either missing it or deliberately making a fool out of me, and either way I am filled with a rage that 1,000 seas could not quench. Don't go to 1,000 seas, just go to therapy for anger management. Easy. Life is so easy. How to survive without working? Don't. Easy. Life is so easy. Is that don't survive or don't work? Good luck trying to figure that one out. Tell me, Cuckoo, how do I do taxes? Commit tax fraud. Easy. Your government steals your money and gives it to the wrong people. Never mind. My government's gonna fucking ban the shit out of me. They're gonna take away my internet. Oh no. The government is wonderful and they are right. Follow whatever your government says to you. There is absolutely nothing wrong with what they say and or do with your hard-earned tax money. But if you think about it, heed my words. Tax is not wrong. Tax is not corrupt. Taxes are actually good. Yep. Oh, why'd you get timed out? What happened? What'd you do? What'd you say? What happened? What happened? I missed it. Oh no. I'm just another kitty boy. No, I remember you're the best kitty boy. You can't say that. You have time to cool off then? Damn, brutal ender, huh? How to not become another kitty boy? Why would you not want to become kitty boy? Become kitty boy. Embrace your inner furry. Exactly. Life is so easy. There we go. I went on a tangent. Anyways, you guys could ask me anything, and I am the best advice giver, actually. Albugus, if you're out there, I'll remember you always. I would never deliberately rage bait you guys. That's crazy talk. I would never do that. Come on, y'all. Y'all. Have I ever rage baited you guys? Never. Name one time and I'll deny it. Cuckoo, how to achieve inner peace? You make peace with the cards you were dealt in life. You look at the cards and you say, alright. And then you go on about your day. And you think to yourself, nothing really matters, therefore I must wait and see what happens next. Yeah. Life is so easy. How do I get my friend to let us teach her how to cook? Let her starve. Easy. I bet she likes eating ants. Easy. Don't stress out about something that doesn't affect you. Easy. You do it all the time. Do what all the time? Give you best advice? Hell yeah. I should open like a Rekai advice column. You know how like they used to have it back in the day when newspapers were real? That like they would have like tiny sections if maybe, and I should have that. I should do that. Every day I'm gonna accept like a bunch of your like questions, and at the end of the week I'll answer all those questions in the best way. I'm going to solve the world's problems because of how smart I am. Cuckoo, how do I store more than one quantum particle outcome for supercomputer use? You ask government to give back some of the tax money you gave them. And ask them not to ask you why you're taking all that money, and then you give it to someone who's smart scientist and tell them, figure it out. Easy. Life is so easy. That, or you can draw it. You can do anything if you draw it. Life is so easy. I'm gonna name my column "Life is So Easy" by Cuckoo. Oh, perfect. Jest, welcome in. I'll give you some information. Or don't. Easy. Live in ignorance because it's bliss. Easy. You can't get mad if you don't know what to get mad about. Life is easy. Cuckoo has a beef with taxes. Yes. Yes, I do. Because where the fuck are my taxes going? Why are they taking taxes from me? These sons of bitches. Farting is healthy. Hydration is better. Don't worry. It's for free. What happens if you fart and hydrate at the same time? But that's not a question. That's a suggestion. And how dare you try to suggest and give me advice? Me, the advice giver? How dare you? You implode. Or don't, forehead, easy. If you feel like imploding, just explode. It's so easy. Ugh, so easy. Life is so easy. Cuckoo, who's the guy in your side? The guy that I want inside. Easy. Yes, I laugh at my own jokes because I secretly just want to bang myself. Yep, and it's not a secret. Anyways, life is so easy. Oh, welcome in, Alba. How you doing? Hydrate and posture. Oh, you're actually right. I was fucking shrimped up. I'll export.
Wow.
Export. Stupid. I'll do all that. That was unexpected. Really? Really? Always expect the unexpected. Easy. It seems I arrived in time to hear information I shouldn't have. Why not? Why not? Always be prepared for what life throws at you. Life advice. -2 what? My height cannot decrease if I just don't believe in it. Easy. Life is so easy. I can't English? Then learn another language. Easy. Learn another language and blame it on the fact that you know 2 languages at the same time. Easy peasy. But in more important news, a big cringe. I touched grass. Nice. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. I might consider giving that suggestion out to people. But I think some of you might melt away if you go outside. Right, Alba? Yeah. I'm trying to think of a way to be like, haha, me and you, right, Alba? So let me tell you a fun story. My mom the other day, she said, Rekai, you're a vampire. I was like, why? She said, because every time you go out, your head hurts and your skin hurts and your eyes hurt. And yeah. Oh yeah, and also because I was standing in the sunlight and my pasty ass was making the whole room very, very bright because I was reflecting all the light in the room. And she said, wow, you're like vampire, but like Twilight because you're sparkling. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna tell the only vampire I know about this and be like, haha, relatable. Yep, that was it. That was my story. Cause I had my first driving lesson when the sun on you hurt. Yeah. How did your driving license go? No, lesson go. I don't know English. It's my not technically first language. I know too many languages. That's why I'm bad at English. Easy. See, I use my own advices too. I'm so diligent. I am the best advice column person. Yep. Well, never mind. English is easier. I agree. I agree. It was stressful as fuck. Take some anxiety pills before you get stressed. Easy. Don't be stressed. Oh, don't be stressed by not thinking about it. You're in a car, you're driving actively, and you're stressed about it. Don't think about it. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's not your problem what happens next. It's everyone else's problem. Just close your eyes. You won't be stressed then. Easy. I'm still trying to find tree roots to understand, but I can tell every artist is scared of making tree roots because they're covering it up with grass, and I'm like, alright, give me not AI. What the fuck? Why are you throwing AI at me? What the hell? Give me an actual photograph of tree, please. Huh. What if? What if I change this up a bit? We make it turn this direction, like that. Perfect. Perfect. What are you drawing? I'm drawing concept art for me. Myself. It me. I would like this to be a little lighter. There we go. There we go. The guild Rekai was at before she made art. Oh yeah, I should explain it, huh? I am trying to make concept art for all the lore stuff that I have written down, so I have some visuals to base future projects off of, and also to give you guys, whoever subscribes to me and joins my Discord server, a fun little tweet for every week. I will be trying my best to drop a concept art. It's not gonna be like full-fledged illustrations like this one. This is not an illustration, this is just the concept art, so just to get a rough idea of what the world is supposed to look like, because I've been yapping about this lore for so long, and I think it's about time I actually start crafting it. Ooh. Can't make story instantly and have to show whatever the fuck you've been talking about for the past 2 years now. Just make concept art. Easy. You don't have to make the full thing, you can just show a concept of it. Call it a day. Life is so easy. Oh my god, it's Albagus. Hi. I have been patient. My mind is a placid lake of peace. Placid lake of peace. I have returned, so I may inform you that my name, when the first half is abbreviated, comes to Among Us, like Among Us. That was the joke. That's it. It's funny imposter game. I have never heard of Among Us. What's that? Is it like a friend simulator thing? I don't know what an Among Us is. I don't know what it is. Nefastuous last. Welcome in. You don't know Among Us? Oh. Sounds like a sussy little game that I have absolutely no idea about. You lick lemon on a what? Who's licking lemons? Don't lick lemon, it's gonna burn your tongue and ruin your taste buds. Life is easy. The game is like the wolf game. I have no idea what the wolf game is. This is like the second time someone called it a wolf game. I mean, I don't know what Among Us is. What is Among Us? I only know Albgus now. Have you played the wolf game? I have no idea what the wolf game is. The Awu one, right? You guys get together and you make wolf sounds? Wow. That's a fun game. Strange, but fun. Sus. What? Who? Where? It's a game where you need to find the killer. There's a killer in the wolf game? Why are you killing wolves in a regular game? In a woo game? That's crazy. I think I need to change my username. Change is good. Change is good if it improves your quality of life. If you're not happy with your name, you can always change it. Easy. Why force yourself to make peace with things you're just not into, you know? Change is good. I like your name though. Sad to see your name change, but oh well. I think your name's swell. Albgus. Poor wolves, bro hunting for food gets shot. Well, how are you gonna get wolf if you don't shoot at them? You don't. It's illegal. Don't shoot at wolves. You can go to jail for that. I don't know if you can, to be honest with you. But don't shoot wolves. Not fun. Not cool. You're kinda lame if you do that, you know? And you don't want to be lame, because if you're lame, you would stay maidenless. As much as you are already. You don't want to do that. Life is so easy. Let it be easy. You know? So in the night, a villager will transform to werewolf and kill a villager. But that's a werewolf. That's not a wolf. That's completely different. That's completely different. You're just lying for the sake of lying. I see. It's a game about lying now, is it? You just make up your rules as you go. No format to follow. I won't shoot any wolves, but I will shoot a guy. I will shot a guy you are holding. Why are you shooting the guy that I'm holding? I'm not even holding a guy. I'm holding a PNG of a guy. You want to shoot a PNG? If that's what you want. It's just gonna go through. It's like, why are you beefing with a 2D thing? That's kind of big L moment on you, isn't it? Beefing with a two-dimensional creature. Wow. Who am I to judge? Not that I am judging. Not that I'm judging. But if that's what you want. Nobody ever gets the funny, haha, I have used this username for at least a year and I have never had anybody get it without me explaining it. At this point, it's lost its charm, so I think it's time for my next change. Whatever brings you peace, Albgus, but I hope you know, I will only remember you as Albgus now because I've said it at least 5 times and that's enough for me to remember something. Whatever you choose in the future, I will always remember you as Albgus. I don't know how to feel about the fact that this stream was what led you to finally make that decision of change, but you know what? Change is good if you want it to be. It's bad if you want it to be at the same time. PNG bad, your mom bad. How dare you? PNGs are great. They're better than JPEGs, I think. They're lighter, is what someone said. You can make it transparent too. That's pretty cool. You can't do that with JPEGs. JPEGs get they deactivate if you make them transparent. They're like, oh, okay. And then they say psych, and then they put like their own colored background in it. Even though you never asked for it. Sad. I wonder how Albgus is doing. It's been a while since I heard from them. Someone is hitting a pipe, Asen. It has been 3 minutes. 3 minutes too long. I missed you. How you been? It's been like 20 years, it feels like. Is this the first impression I want to give to people? Yes. Well, hi, Elgus. How you doing? I don't think I gave you a very proper welcome. I still don't know what Among Us is, though. I'm sorry about that. I wish I knew. I wish I was cool with the times like that, but I'm just not. I have no spark of inspiration for a new name right now. I'm literally giving you my blessing to name yourself Albgus. So already gonna be it. So there we go. Albert is a cute name. Sounds like a little nerd name. It's so adorable. Albgus. Archie! Hi there. I have been William Afton. I have never heard that name before. What a badass name. Sounds like someone with a lot of aura might call themselves. I don't know. I've been the Pancake Gremlin. Why? Pancakes are so mid, by the way. Not even mid. They're actually kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I have been many other things, but have you ever been Albgus? Albertin, what is that? It's a stupid old joke. What is a stupid old joke? Hey, don't say that about Albgus. He tried really hard making that whole Among Us abbreviated name, right? Oi, don't make fun of Albgus. He just showed up. They just showed up. I don't know who you are, where you from. I don't know. That's a cute emote, Jess. I like that one. You have Prince Al. Ooh. That sounds like a wonderful name. The piercing? or the guy who had the piercing. Do not look it up. Actually, do. You know what? Do it. I hope you guys look it up, and I hope you guys don't think of me, actually. Think of yourself, I guess. Have fun. That's the stupid old joke. You'd better let him out, the guy. Yeah, I get it. 100% get it. Yep, whatever you say. What's this? That's me devouring ice cream. Why are you yelling at ice cream? That's not how you... Oh my god. Jess, did you forget how to use your fucking mouth again? You're supposed to eat things, not just scream at things. You can't eat something if you just go like, ah! That doesn't work. It doesn't work. No matter how hard you scream. Just because it says ice cream doesn't mean you have to scream. People are lying when they say ice cream. You scream. We all love ice cream. You don't actually scream at it, you silly goose. Come on. What are you talking about? Then why is it called ice cream? Well, I already made the joke. Aha, I was faster than you. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. I scream at thing to enter my mouth. How is that going for you? How's that going for you, buddy? Any success in that? No? Alright. I am starving. Had the feeling. See, you're supposed to be nice to them. You're supposed to say nice, encouraging words. Like, you're so sweet. You're so wonderful. I would love to know what it feels like to eat you. And then you eat whatever it is. Easy. Life is so easy. Why make life hard when it is already hard? Make it easy. Make it your bitch. Grab it by the heart and make it your bitch, you know? Or your maiden. Oh my god, that's how you guys can get maidens. Hell yeah. You can have like life as your maiden. No bitches. No more are you bitchless, maidenless. You are now full of life. Or full life up. I don't know. Fill life up? I don't fucking know. That's for you to decide. Who am I to yuck your yums? Have fun figuring that part out. That's always the hardest part. Unyucking the yums. Looks like the stream delay. I was perfectly on time. Nope. I disagree actually. I'm streamer, I make rules. See, life is so easy. If you want to be always right, just stream. Just start streaming. Who's gonna tell you you're wrong? Other than Twitter and other streamers? Other than them. That's why you just don't collab with anyone. Don't talk to anyone. Don't collaborate with anyone. Don't even acknowledge anyone else. Just only be by yourself in your own stinky little bubble. And if someone is like, hey, I'm making a call out post on you, you can just be like, I don't talk to people. I don't talk to you. Therefore, invalid. Anything you say is just gonna bounce off of me. And it's not gonna add up. How are you gonna form an opinion on me if you've never even technically met me? Because when you meet people, it's like a two-way thing. You might know me, but I don't know you. So you only have one side of this whole shebang. So really, you can't make a call-out post on me. See, sometimes being maidenless is good. This is how you make life so easy. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Take care, Sorn. This was not directed at you. It will happen. We can collab. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll think of a way to convince you to play Genshin Impact with me. It'll happen. Wah. Thank you. It will happen. I just want to play Genshin with you guys, and you guys hate me. You guys hate me, absolutely. You are so sweet. You are so ew. I would like to have a feeling to ew. A feeling to EA Sports. It's in the game. You would have to. You want to EA Sports? I don't know how I feel about that company, to be honest with you. I've heard things. It could be another company, and I could be entirely wrong. I don't know. I'm going back over your rules, and one says don't be weird, and I think I'm gonna get banned for life. Not to mention, no impromptu FNAF lore. You have not been weird at all, to be honest with you. If you're weird, I'll find out. I'll find out. There's no hiding from me once I deem you as weird. Buy me a new computer. With what money? Let's buy us a new computer and we can take turns playing Genshin Impact. I log in, you log out, and then we switch, and then you can log in and I can log out, and then we just make some progress on your account. Perfect. That's the best plans ever. Am I weird? Yeah, you're very weird actually. You are the least weird person. You're not weird there. You're not weird. I've explored half of Fontaine, but haven't finished the Wanderer fight in Sumeru. Wow, how? Why not? It's so easy. Don't worry. If you've been through Sumeru and if you've done a lot of Fontaine, you're not missing out on too much, to be honest with you. Not bad. We can explore the world together. I would be 100% down to explore your world with you. If you had to describe yourself as a color, what color would it be and why? Definitely not orange. I feel like that would be very, very incorrect and out of character for me to even suggest. Definitely not orange. Anything but orange. Rekai, do you want my login details? Can you just get me caught up in the story? That requires effort, and I never promised that. You're making a lot of assumptions, Sorn. What's that about? You don't have to be caught up. We just have to explore your world. Easy. There's nothing else you can do on Genshin anyway, so I don't know. Thank you. I'm not weird. Yeah, you're not. Wait, you want to be weird? Well, there's ways you can be weird. I might not like you if you are, but like there's ways, I guess. If you want to be weird, go for it. Just don't follow one of the rules, and that's it. Done. Easy. Everything is under leveled. So kind. Alright, good night, Soren. Have a nice rest of your EP. That suggests you only had half of your EP. What am I talking about? Anyways, let me continue this. There are a lot of tones that I or anyone else could have, so mud. The symbol, a mix of things. What? Brown? Brown is a great color. We love brown. Pew. My shorts are brown. The door should be in there. Methinks. Call me crazy. Alright. I have so many burps in my throat just stuck in there. I don't wanna burp in front of you guys. Minus a micrometer as per usual. Stop! I'm not gonna shrink. I'm gonna get bigger. Trust me. I'm like a what's a body part that grows? Hair. I'm like hair. I grow. Or teeth. Yep. I'm like teeth. Constantly growing. We're gonna put what are we gonna put here? We can put a bush here, and we can put a bush here and here, and we could have like these things growing out. I think that's a great idea. We could have this not be a bush. Instead, it like climbs up the tree a little, and it goes here, and it's like that, and it's like wow, this thing has a mind on its own. Crazy, who'd have thunk? Not me. And these are like tall. Like if you stand here, you'd be like this tall. Kinda, sorta. Other colors or mixtures, brown specifically is a mixture of opposites. Is that part of your perspective on this? Ooh, you're making sense out of this. You're making sense, so let's go. I always knew there was something special about you, Algus. It's only 9 to 16, no, that's wrong. 6 to 19 inches of height. You might not keep the time you are 100. Way too long for it to matter. Yeah, whatever you said. Yeah, why not? Hell yeah, yeah, go crazy. Ooh. What? You might not keep the time. You might not. Oh, by the time I'm 100, I'll lose like that amount of height. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. Happens to the best of us. But I'm like 20 trillion years old, so I have I'm past it, I guess. Unless it's like 100 trillion, then that's a different argument to be had. What's bigger than a trillion? Million, billion, trillion. What's bigger than a trillion? Quadrillion. What's quintillion? What's next? What's six? Oh, we can't say that. That's a banned word. Sept. Why is that sept? You're just saying months now. September, October, November. If your body stop aging, how you be able to lose or gain weight? Yes. Yes. Dicks! Dickullion! How many dicks are in a a lot. Or not enough. I don't know. That's for not me to decide. That's for you guys. So have fun figuring that out. Ah, how dare you? How dare you? In my ears. Are. Here we go. There we go. It's like the root was trying to grow out here, but then we had to chop it off so the door could still work. A million is blank. So a decillion is 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 zero 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 zero. Nice. That's a lot of zeros. That's like at least 3 zeros. Wow. How do you even get to that number? How are you able to count that high? Do you think whoever is making up these numbers are still sitting down counting? That's crazy. They have a lot of patience for this stuff. I would have given up at like 37. That's it. That's my limit. After 37, gone. I would have given up. 38 number would have never existed in my world. If I was world leader, I would have never come up with 38. I would have given up. You know? Kudos to them. Kudos to them. They've been counting all this time. Do you think they ever stop to take a break? Do you think we lose numbers because they stop to take like a nap or something? And we lose so many numbers. Ugh, I can't believe it. We're losing numbers because someone just can't keep their eyes open. SMH. Melter, am I gonna get an answer? Answer to what? Melter has given up. Oh, never mind. Didn't think about it. I thought of basic colors. I was just searching for the brown rainbow of weather specifically. What? 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 I can't read. What? I'd like to take this and I'd like to put it here. There we go. There we go. Now it's like slightly more interesting, don't you think? I think so. And I think what matters is what I think more than anything else. After the 4-hour mark, it seems I just give up, don't I? Oh well. I think that humans should have 6 or 3 fingers on each hand instead of 5, preferably 6. So we could have our numbers by base 6 instead of base 10 because I like the number 6 because hexagons are awesome. No, I don't like that idea. Thank God you're not world leader. Imagine if you were world leader, you would have chopped all our fingers off just because you want more to yourself. SMH. If I was world leader, I would have given people more fingers. They could do more things with it, I guess. Imagine if we had 11. That would have been so confusing. Well, finally, people would know how I feel about math. Not understanding. You know? It's like, imagine you have like 10 friends and every time you go to a restaurant, you're like, oh, table for 11. No. Wait, what? If you had 12 friends and you had 11 fingers and you would take out your fingers, like you would show both your hands and they'd be like, oh, 11, and then you'd be like one more finger and then like you just point out your pointer finger and you're like, no, +1, and they'd be like, oh, 12. Can't believe you rely on your fingers to count. I'm hungry. If I was world leader, things would not be great. Why makes you say what makes you say that, Albus? Because your favorite color is gray. I knew there was something wrong with you when you said that. Gray is not even real. It's not even a color. Oh, Arthakuma, you sent like an essay and it can't even be read. Well, I can still read it. Ellie and Hello are cool. Three fingers sounds great. With six fingers, it depends. With finger, like if you had two opposable thumbs, you could do double thumbs up with one hand. But I don't want to give double thumbs up to people. They'll think I really like what they say, but I only kind of like what they say. I kind of like having one thumb, to be honest with you. We would be koalas, and then that means all of us would have chlamydia at the same time. Spontaneously. Like that. And I don't think that's alright. I think we should fight against chlamydia. Yep. Yep. If I had the magic power, I would leave and make my own planet, so I might be able to rule over those who wanted to live under my... Hey, that's my idea! What do you think the guild is? Aww, people are stealing my idea. 12 is a great number. It works with 6, 4, 3, and 2. I would have never known that had you not told me that. Surprisingly, 6 fingers are the dominant gene, and yet it doesn't show up as often. Well, that's because you're a sub. Gray is not even real. Gray is not even a color. I need to know if this is real. Nothing is real. Did you know that? Hey, Rekai, is that the guild entrance you're working on? Yes. How did you know? How did you know? Are you looking inside my brain? Excuse you. Don't you know that's illegal? If everyone had 6 fingers, something would have a hard time. Alright. Why? Why would they have a hard time? Why can't they have a easy time? Make your life easy, because life is easy. You guys just destroying the concepts of reality with everything you say now. Like if you hold a cup, you have 4 fingers on one side and a thumb on the other. Doesn't that seem unbalanced? No, because I'm not even using my thumb. I have my thumb off. I'm using my fingers to like grip it, you know? Yep. Or like 2 fingers and you can just like balance it on 2 fingers. If you can't use 2 fingers, you're doing something wrong. Gray is a color. Alright, name it then. Through the written and spoken words of a million fools, Gray has decided... What did it decide? You guys are sending me S's. Decided to be a color. I disagree. What if gray is a placeholder for the range of colors we can't see until we are in a higher dimension? I saw that post too. I like the copy pasta you're doing here. I like it. An extra finger on one hand is also an extra finger to touch keybinds, and also 2 thumbs would like... So it would be like 2 in the pink, 2 in the stink. I see. I'm picking out what you're putting down, Artakuma. Maybe 2 thumbs is the way to go for some people. Can't say it's for me though. Not for me though. But who am I to yuck anyone's yums, you know? You feel me? Well, the thumb is at the top where the pointer finger is, so it stopped from tipping over. If the thumb was at the bottom, it would make the object unsteady and top heavy. What's wrong with being top heavy? There's nothing wrong with being top heavy. You could be top heavy. What are you eating? I think he's just munching. Should the entity see gold, the object, as red because the light interactions differently in 2D vision? Oh? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That makes me feel weird. I'm not even 2D. I'm 3D. Not for long. Hey, Stinky, can you get off? Thank you. Can you keep leaving? Thank you. The fact gray is the placeholder for colors we cannot perceive is wonderful and only reinforces this place as one of my 2 favorites. But that's not even real. All the colors that exist we see. It's not like a gain XP and you can gain like new skills. And it's the ability to see colors. That's not real. Gray is just mixing black and white pigment together, guys. It's not an absence of color, guys. Come on, guys. Guys, we've been over this. Come on. Stop saying weird shit. Imagine what 4D could be. Smell. They could smell. Yeah. Vtuber, but you could smell them. That's 4D, right? That is the 4D experience, right? Isn't the 4th dimension time? Do you think time can smell? Do you think you can smell time? I can smell time. I can smell time if I wanted to. I just have to practice. Easy. Life is so easy. Gray is like the black bar place over things people don't want to see. What? Like I said, thank you for the follow, Albgus. I will forever remember you now. You cannot escape the confines of my mind. That's the right way to use that word. Yep. According to Shrek 4D, the 4th dimension is water mist. Whoa. Because they fucking throw the mist at you. Yeah, they have like scents and shit. You ever go to like 4D cinema? They just spray like air freshener at you, and they're like, wow, and you're like, wow, wow, it's 4D. I'm in the movie. That is 100% what 4D is. Well, someone's busy toasting their ass on my computer. Right, why? Why? You hate me. There we go. What is this music, and has it been playing the whole time? Yes. But you don't like my music? It's me. It's my music. I didn't make it. Someone else made it. But I stole it. I did not steal it. I borrowed it. It's free to use, okay? Leave me alone. Your BGM. Yeah, it is my BGM. I have more, but I think this suits me the best. Somehow. It's definitely the orange cat music for sure. Thank you. But I'm not orange or cat. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys think I'm lying? I'm actually not orange. You guys have always thought I was orange. I'm not. I'm like slightly brownish. Bet you didn't see that. Bet you didn't expect that. You know what the pure orange is? This is actual orange. You know what I am? I'm beige. I'm like not orange. Isn't that crazy? I've been fooling you guys this whole time and you don't even know. You don't even know. But it's no what? Adventure Zen mode track, sound track, what? I don't want Adventure Zen. When are you gonna give it back? You borrowed it, right? They can come and take it back if they want. Why would they? They don't even know I exist, I hope. I hope they know I exist. I hope they're like, oh, I wonder what stinky guy is using my music. And they see me and they're like, wow, so smelly. I can smell them from here. So stinky. I don't think trees work like this. Oh well. They work like this for me now. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. I hope you can hear the BGM even in your dreams. I hope so. If you don't, that's gonna break my heart. You guys don't want to break my heart, do you? Four-pointed star in the eyes as a curious touch. You're picking up what I've been putting down. You wanna see my Life 2D model? I haven't shown it off today. I would like to. I would like to show off my model. She doesn't have an arm yet, so ignore that aspect if you can. If you cannot, then still do it. Look. This is what my face looks like. I'm working on Life 2D model. Bet you didn't think I was a good artist, did you? Because I've just been fucking around, to be honest. I haven't been doing anything this stream. But I'm kind of a good artist. I can kinda do things, did you know? That's what my eyeball looks like. New and improved. Can I borrow a fry? Is gonna give it back. What? For TOS? What? But yeah, this me. And all my glory. I feel like the proportions of the leg and the arms are kind of wrong, and I might have to fix that. But other than that, it's me. It's me for real. Wow. CTG! Holy shit! Thank you for 2 months! I'm 2 months stinkier! Hell yeah! And I bet you smell wonderful now that you've been here for 2 whole months. You're welcome. You just got buffed. Haha, get buffed, asshole! Pew! But yeah, this is my model. This is my model. There's a lot to do. There's a lot left to do. If you're curious what the final one should look like, should look something like this. Once I get this done, I will look like an adventurer. And the reason I have the stars in my eyes is because hello, did you know I was a shooting star? I'm an adventurer that turned into a shooting star, and I have a lot of starry elements all over me. You guys are never gonna see my jacket unless I'm in like 3D 2.0. Not this 3D. I did not put in the details for this 3D. Leave me alone. But there's a star on the back of my jacket. If you care to know. But yeah, this is what I should look like. Big should. I really do like how my hair is turning out though. I will say. I will say. Hydrate? What if I don't? What if I don't? +2 attack, -3 intelligence. How are you getting better at attacks though? But thanks for the hydrate. Any of the brain cells I have left? You don't have any brain cells left. You never had any to begin with. If you don't hydrate, the dehydration demon will hunt you down. Damn it, I just lost my opportunity to get up close and personal with a demon. Oh no. Damn it. Oh well. Better luck next time, Rekai. You will be dry? No, I won't. What the fuck? Anyways, y'all. I have the energy, but I should not be pushing myself. This is the real energy that I should be putting out in the world. I love this brush. Holy. I was waiting for that comment. You're welcome. You ask, not really, but I provide 100%. But Rekai, you'll be dry. No. I will be because sex repulses me. We only practice abstinence in this Rekai Cuckoo Orange Cat Adventurers Guild. Why, you might be wondering? Because you can't do it without balls. Yep, balls and whatever else is left. We yoinked it, all of it, just like that. Gone. Look down, smooth. Like Barbie dolls. Smooth. Nothing. This blessing is a double-edged sword. What is? -2 attack, +2 intelligence. You are now capable of distinguishing real art from AI art. Ooh, alright. You can get your intelligence if that's what you're using it for. Try to use it to rebel against me, and I will take away everything that you love. Which is your intelligence, not your family. I would never hurt your family. That's crazy and cruel. And what am I? Crazy and cruel? No, I'm not. I'm just this chill little guy. Might be the laziness, but oh well. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. For the last hour, I don't know. You know better than I do. I remember a story about a pallid who wanted to marry a lady. How'd that go? How'd that go? Proposed and she said yeah. Oh, congrats to them. Nice. Solid story. See, I like stories like these. Concise, direct. No crazy plot twist like, oh, she died. Or, you know? Good story. Oh, is that a new story? He puts the ring on. Oh. Are you talking about Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I heard that one. I heard that story. Kinda mid. That is rage bait. That one was rage bait because I do like Lord of the Rings. I think it's a really cool story. Very interesting. The movies are kinda nice too. Not gonna lie. What I don't like is the stinky little nerds that are like, you know, Lord of the Rings, name 5 rings, bitch. I don't know. I don't know. Leave me alone. I don't like them. I don't like those ones. You know? Yeah. Genius story. It's pretty cool stories. Pretty interesting story. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's been a while since I saw it though, so don't ask me questions. I'll punch you if you do. let me enjoy the memory of knowing something without actually actively knowing something. Like, you know, stop sucking the life out of things just because you're like sweaty about it. And on that note, stop being sweaty about things. Just stop. Who is the Lord of the Rings? Me. I want to be the Lord of all the rings. Can I? Please, please, please. Please. I'll be nice about it. Wait, I do have rings. I have 6 rings on my ears. Look. Or my cat ears. Of my jacket, of course. I am Lord of Ring now. I'm happy. Sauron? Who the fuck is that? How dare you? He doesn't exist. He's not real. I am. Give me your rings. You guys don't want a ring from me? You guys want to give me a ring? The Lord of the Rings? I've never heard of the name Sauron. Not the first. I only know Rekai, Lord of Rings. The one who crafted the One Ring? What's the One Ring? I don't know what the One Ring is. I had a ring but I lost it. You had a ring? Damn. Get more rings. Easy. Life is so easy. You have been gifted Ring of Immovable Object. Am I the immovable object? Or am I being gifted an immovable object? See, these things are too vague. You can find loopholes in everything. That's why no fairies could get me. I could rage bait my way out of it. 3 rings for the Elven Kings. I've never heard of this story. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Kind of mid storytelling, to be honest with you. Really, 3 rings? What are rings gonna do? Rings, they hold no power. You can just melt them down. Easy. 1 for the Dark Lord and the Dark Throne. Oh, that's creative. What is there? Like a Light Lord for the Light Throne? Does he fly? Because he's so light? Pfft, yeah. Nice try. Nice try. Yes. Yes to what? I wish I could fucking see what that yes was, but you guys send me goddamn essays. Oh, yes to the immovable object? Alright, can I please be immovable object? That would be so cool. I would lay down in places where like it inconveniences like all the rich people. Like in what is it called? Swinging doors. I would lay down like halfway through it. They can't swing the door. They can't move me. They can't. I'm unmovable. It would break the swinging door. But they can't open the swinging door. That would be such a big inconvenience. I'm going to do that to all the big CEOs in front of their offices, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, you can't move me. I'm immovable. That would be so fun. I'm gonna stream from there forever. What ultra kill? Who's ultra killing? Don't. It's not fun. Don't do it. Don't kill people. It's lame. You're lame if you do that. If I got another ring, it would have to be something special. Have you considered a wedding ring, you fucking maidenlet? You're worried about the wrong ring, sir. It's fine to be maidenless. It's fine. Just say it's a choice and just move on. Life is so easy. You sad you don't have maidens? Just say it's a choice. Easy. I stole the Hobbit book once. Never read it once. Just like every other book I stole once. Wow, that's a lot of ones. Why are you stealing books? Is it really that immoral to steal books, by the way? I don't think so. Oops. You can't move, so someone else has to take it off? Who's taking what off? The door? Why is someone gonna take off the rotating door? Or revolving door, whatever it's called. I borrowed the books. Oh, that's nice. From library. I don't care to get married or have a romantic relationship at all. Hell yeah, that's the way you should go about life. Fuck what everyone else says. If only I could find a ring for a special occasion. Like a birthday? That's a good one. I can see you saying shit, Ender. Give me a moment. Wait, that rule doesn't mean I can ban people if I think they are weird? No. No, you cannot. No, you can't. Why do you think I'm weird? I didn't even say anything weird. I think that if people want to get married, they have to forge each other's wedding rings. Oh, nice try. And put like incantation that like forever binds me to them. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's how you get hexed. And I know better than to allow some dude hex me. Think I'm a noob at this shit. Fuck no. Posture check. Okay. Stop. I'm growing micrometer. Do I smell anarchy in thy tavern? Ban. Ban him. Ban him for life. You guys, is this what you're gonna try to use your intelligence on? You're gonna fucking make a union? No. Stop unionizing. That's rule number something. No unions. No unions in the guild. I don't allow it. It has to be illegal. Starting today. Because I say so. There we go. That one makes sense, right? Right? Yep, it does. Can you imagine if water didn't have surface tension? If you spill something, you'd have a micrometer deep puddle on your floor. Well, I don't know science. Physics goes over my head. I don't get it. Seriously, Cuckoo, if you didn't stop aging due to being a star, you'd be 3 feet tall. Because I stretch? What's wrong with stretching? Stretching actually improves your back. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. It has to do with aging. Like someone said earlier that I completely remember. It's about aging. As you age, you lose your back juices and it makes you crinkly, and you just have to like, how do you get rid of crinkles? You iron it out by pulling and stretching. That's why stretching good for you. 35,400 stretches is minus 1 inch. Well, then I lose an inch. It is what it is. How do you ever get any drawing done with all this yappage? I do it offline. I do all my drawing offline. Actually, no, I've been kind of better at drawing online. On stream. Slightly. It's like a 50-50. If I have started an illustration on stream, it's a 50% chance I would get it done. Other 50%, I develop a new art style within a day, and I'm like, you know what? I hate that thing that I was drawing. Therefore, I no longer wish to continue that drawing. Big stretch again. You guys just keep... Let me rephrase that. You guys keep wanting me to stretch. Yep. There we go. Better. Also, her immense gravity slowly crushes her body. Are you calling me fat? What do you mean, my immense gravity? My immense gravity? Oh, the Star Lord. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm caving in on myself. I'm about to supernova. Trust. You guys should be concerned if I start getting shorter or smaller. That just means I'm about to blow up in more ways than one, I guess. She's just that good. How am I that good? About what? Oh, art? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And how old can a star be? I don't fucking know. I'm 20 trillion year old. Watch that be the most wrong number I could give you guys. No, 100% 20 trillion year old. Why? You might be wondering. Because I've just been around for too long. And I spend my days in other realities and realms, and a lot of time passes by in those reality and realms and shit. I'll give you guys a more accurate number someday, but that's just what it is. 20 trillion years old. That's what I am. It is what it is. Actual number is a lot shorter. You know why it's 20 trillion years? Or even 8 trillion years. You know why? You know why? You know why? Because Rekai has the dying breath of a star that died. Speaking of stretching, almost caught you slacking. Stop stretching me, you guys. Short Rekai. Takita, how tall are you again? What was it? What was it? It started off with 4 foot, didn't it? What was it? 4'11"? Yeah? Yeah. ASMR stream, let's go. I actually was gonna do an ASMR stream today because I wanted to work on a commission that I can't show you guys. I was thinking it would be nice to have my mic like max sensitivity, just like whispering into it as I work. Or you guys would just be hearing me breathe, to be honest with you, because I wasn't gonna fucking whisper talk to you guys. It would have been like keyboard clacks, clicking, and just me just going like like that, because that's how I draw. Wow, that made my head lightheaded slightly. What? Ah! I got dizzy. Bottleable Rekai. Who's Rekai? Who's Rekai? You cheating on me? With another streamer? Oh, fuck you, Rekai. Whoever you are. Can't believe it. You're stealing CTG Play Z's from me. How dare you? Tall enough? Yeah. To what? Ride the kitty rides, bitch? Yeah, alright. 20 trillion. Thank whatever stopped your aging for more than just the inch loss. See, here's what happened. You know how like when hold on. Let me show you guys a visual representation of what happens to me after every some 1,000 years, right? Here is Rekai in all her glory, right? It me for real, right? Right? So here's what happens. Every few years, right? Every few years you see me go like this, right? Every few years you see me go like this. And then at some point you're like, damn, Rekai's about to blip out of existence. And for a second I do. But then this happens. I just keep going. This is the reality of it. And then, you know, we shrink again. And then I'm on the right timeline again. This is now lore accurate Rekai shrinking. There we go. This is how you shrink without shrinking. Easy. Life is so easy. I feel my mind slip closer to the abyss, so I must flee towards the dawn. My time here has been interesting. Fare thee well. I will always remember you, Albus. I hope to see you again soon. We can throw you further into the abyss. Ha ha ha. Tier 3! I'm kidding. Do not subscribe. I would panic. I would panic. That's too much commitment for me, actually. Sweats profusely. Why? Stop sweating. Stop sweating! You have no reason to sweat. She grows into the negatives. Yeah, I just go like pew, and then I come out the other direction. Yep. Yep, why not? Every time I shrink into like the down area, the negatives, that's just me going into the alternate dimensions. And then I start shrinking down or growing or whatever. I don't fucking know. Whatever logic applies. And yeah, that happens. So I just go like pew 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 pew, like all the time. She completely missed the context. I can relax. What? Fuck. Missed? What context? But you sweating? Why are you sweating? Why? Are you stressed? Stop being stressed. Be unstressed. If life is stressing you out, stress life out. Easy. Life is so easy, guys. Can't believe I thought this shit was hard. But it's not. It's so easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy is what life is. Alright, I think I'm done making all those fruits that I don't need to continue making. Trees would look really good on this area, just saying. But I don't want to cover this up. I want this to be like open field. Wow. What if we had a tree here? You know, what if the trees were like pew 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 like that? What if, you know? So I should gamble on my money is what you're saying? Yeah, if that's what you want. But why would you want that? That's my question. I don't remember ever saying that shit, but I mean, if that's what you're gonna pick up from what I say. Sucks that that's the message people pick up, but I can't like guide you guys, like spoon feed you guys. I could guide you guys, but if you guys are just like misguided by your own stinky little brains, it is what it is. What am I gonna do? Stop you guys? I could, but you guys aren't gonna learn if I spoon feed you like everything, you know? How would you know not to do the thing that you're doing? Exactly, you wouldn't. I don't want you protruding out that much. But then the observatory is covered. What to do? Or we could have like trees out like that. Trees, wow, trees. Have like random bushes all over. I have like a field of flowers here. Be a tree here. Be a tree here. There could be a tree like pretty close to here. Something like that. I only receive an error message or horrible image of a person flipped upside down when I try to imagine negative growth. Oh? I just showed it to you though. It's so easy. You just go like like that. Rekai is a star. Could the evil Rekai be a planet? Is that the opposite of a star? I don't think so. Evil Rekai though. Could it be real? Could that be a story that we made? Oh, yes it is. But you guys are gonna have to keep your eyes out for that one because it's always here. Somewhere, somehow. No spoilers. Hopefully you guys forget this by the time I actually make that story. Wouldn't even Rekai be a black hole or something? Yeah. Damn it, derp. Star emits light. Black hole siphons the light. Okay, time to guess the lore. Remember when I talked about the antagonist to Reikai's story? Or like Reikai's personal antagonist? Think about it. Think about it. I'd be very down to hear you guys' lore or theory crafting. Watch me yoink all your ideas. Albgus, welcome back. I am returned for a short time. Unfortunately, I may not yet rest. Why? Why? Evil Rekai with a 0 degree Kelvin as dark matter. What? She will be one cold-hearted biatch. That is a scientific way of explaining it. Why the fuck not? Should I give you guys a hint? Should I give you guys a hint? Nah, it's too obvious of a hint. Too obvious of a hint. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything you guys say after this, but you've already met Evil Rekai. Oh! Man, imagine Evil Rekai with a black hole as a thief, but she'd also be hot. Also, who knows? Who knows? You may or may not have met Evil Rekai somehow. When I tell you guys, I have planned out so much. I mean it. I have so much planned out. It's gonna be so exciting. It's gonna be so exciting for you guys to actually start seeing that stuff. It's gonna be so cool. So would be on Yaker would be on a quest to destroy all light. But Rekai is not on a quest to create all light or anything like that. Like, guys are very hyped about Evil Rekai. But is it even Evil Rekai? It's just the antagonist to Rekai. If Rekai was a protagonist in her own story, what would her antagonist be like? Star I am bound to has deemed it so. It burns with a beautiful and terrible light, and I may not ignore its call. And I like to have a stream in the background when I'm drawing. You're welcome. For now, you have 2 stars looming on you 24/7. Unless... Actually, the star never goes away, so it is 24/7. Yeah, me too. I'm never gonna leave your brain now. Good luck. Is it Evil Rekai that's feeding Reikai's aunt? Yes! I'm gonna blame every bad, misfortunate thing on her now. Wow, I hope in the future, when I make all of these things, you guys go back to my, like, VODs, and you guys are able to pick up on so many hints that I've dropped. Because I talk about my lore all the time, you guys don't even pick up on it. I say my lore all the time. I hope you guys get to theory craft more. It makes me very happy. What if Evil Rekai is space. Ooh. Ooh. Who knows? At this point. Who knows at this point? Who knows? That's a good theory though. That's a really good theory. I will say. But you guys have met evil Rekai. Should I give you more hints? I have hinted at what, not evil Rekai, but the antagonist. I have hinted at what it would look like. Yeah, I've hinted at it way too much. Crazy amount of too much, to be honest with you. There are infinities that grow faster than other. We just need on faster than space or in a different category. What? I'm writing down every word. You're summarizing everything I say. You're like, oh, this is gonna be important in like another year or two. We're not antagonistic enough? No, you guys are my guildmates. You guys are not the antagonists at all. You guys are the lovely companions that I come across in all my adventures. So, like, Rekai hailed from like one specific world, right? You guys can also come from separate specific worlds that Rekai happened to be there and happened to accept a commission, like a wish commission, there, and you know, somehow you guys join Reikai's adventure guild. How that happens is also something that I have written down that you guys don't need to know just yet. You guys will know though. All of these things, don't worry, I have it all written down and I do intend on showcasing it somehow. I just need like a compelling enough story to be able to tell this aspect of it. But there is a way that Rekai, after millions of years traversing through space, figures out, or not space, but like different realms and realities and world and shit, right? Rekai figures something out to do with the star that is on her hip. So, you guys know, Rekai has no superpowers. She's not like crazy person OP with like, you know, best set of skills. But over time, Rekai understands certain rules of the star on her hip. She is figuring how to actually utilize it. After many stories, you guys are going to... I'm going to delve deeper into the star stuff and what that moment when she became a shooting star stuff. What the entire agreement was when she was becoming a shooting star. I want to delve into that slightly later. Before I get into that aspect of it, I want to explore more of the adventurer side of it. Like this crazy stinky person going on separate adventures and shit. But there is going to be a pivotal moment where I guess I would like Rekai to start exploring like the star aspect. Or what actually happened when she became a shooting star, because I'm going to brush over it, but then we're going to get back into it in terms of how I'm telling all the stories. I come up with so many different theories and stories and things and I write them down, but I do think the right way to showcase all of them would be in order, in like correct order of how each thing happens, because I think that would be a bit more interesting journey to follow through. It's not gonna make sense if you guys see Rekai using like weapons and shit first, and then you see another point where Rekai is like, actually, I'm kind of ass at using weapons. I don't even know how to, you know? Because yeah, that's the lore, and that's not gonna make sense. So that's why I think everything needs to be in order. And easy for me too. That just means I can just keep developing off of what's already been developed. I could always still go back. I could retcon everything and go back and redo everything. Why the fuck not? That is the ability I have as an artist. Thank God. This is not like, you know, it has to be what it is. I don't get second chances type of shit. I could just go back. I could rewrite my entire lore. I could be like, actually, I'm not a shooting star. Like, I could do that too. But I'm not gonna do that. The lore is too interesting. I'm glad that I still find my own lore a bit still somewhat interesting, that makes me still want to continue writing stories about it. It's not something that I'm like, oh, I'm not into this concept anymore. I'm glad I'm still into the concept, and I think I will be in the near future. I've even thought of how to end the story entirely as well, if that ever happens, but will it happen? Who knows? Maybe in like 20-30 years I don't want to be a VTuber and I just want to, I don't know, die alone or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know where life would take me. I even have a story prepared for that. I have so many stories prepared. I'm not gonna tell you what that one would be though. But not that I want to end Rekai's story ever, to be honest with you. I kind of want Rekai to be like that one character, like a stand-in character you can use everywhere, you know? Oh my god. I made the weirdest connection in my brain. I don't know if you guys have ever read fan fiction, so it's not gonna make sense, but there's this one person, right? There's like this K-pop idol. His name is Jackson Wang. And he's like, in every single fan fiction, people would put him in it. It doesn't matter what fandom it was anymore. He would just be the one to throw the party where the story happens. I want to be that. That's what I want to be. Like, I want to be not just an inspiration, but if you guys want to use like a stand-in character, let it be me. I wouldn't mind. Stand-in character. Of course, don't go around being like, this is my character I made by myself and I'm going to make merch and shit. Like, if you want to make merch and shit, man, just at least tell me, you know? That's it. Just tell me about it. I'm not crazy about like, give me money. I mean, maybe give me money. I don't know. I'm broke as fuck. You don't want to support me? But like, if you ever do use, I would love to know if you have like, here's a story about Rekai. Or like, here's a story where Rekai happened to be a side character in. I would love that. Like, maybe you guys could make your own OCs and you could be like, oh, my OC existed in this world and this big calamity was happening. And Rekai was like a side character in the background. You see her like once at least. I would love that. Like, if I show you or showcase a world setting that I have, I'd be down for you guys to use that concept, because it's such a waste if I'm only gonna base like one story off of the world building that I do. I would hate for that to just, you know, vanish in thin air. I would love for people to be like, oh yeah, I actually like this world Rekai made. So I would like to have my own OC in it and see how that goes, you know? People do that quite often with like, people have their Hogwarts OCs, people have their fucking Percy Jackson OCs. Like, you know, people do that often. That would be very cool. Rekai dies as a legend and legends never die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time to go and watch the VODs? That's a big commitment. I don't think I'm supposed to be part of the guild due to non-compete. What do you mean? You can be part of the guild. Why wouldn't you want to be part of the guild? We have so much fun here. We play video games every week. If I'm awake, and if I'm not awake, you guys still play video games every week. Hell yeah. Perfect. What if it's one of the guildmates? What is one of the guildmates? Anti-Rekai Matter? Who knows? That's the nickname now. Anti-Rekai Matter. Would Rekai be a brawler then? Ooh. I have mentioned the type of weapon I would like to have Rekai use. But who knows? Who knows? Rekai, at the very beginning, I'll be so fucking honest with you guys, is a dumbass that does not know how to use weapons. That is why she uses her wits and her ability to find loopholes to finish like wishing commissions. Because again, when she became a shooting star, she found a loophole in it, and she was like, ah, nice, I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of this loophole by not actually doing the wishes if I disagree with them. Because, you know, again, me, I'm very stubborn and opinionated about it, about the things that I am stubborn and opinionated about. Very hard to change my opinion on things. And I was like, ha, that's funny. Let me use that on my character. Why not? Are you familiar with bubbles? What? No, I'm not. What is that? If we sell art of you, would that make us your pimp? Exactly why I don't want you to sell art of me. No, I'd be okay with you guys selling your art of me. Like, people do that all the time. People make like people do that for other VTubers. They make, I don't like calling you guys my fans, but that is what it is. Ugh. People make fan art of VTubers, and then they sell those prints. They do sell those prints, which is 100% okay thing to do, to be honest with you. The only issue I have is passing the concept of Rekai and the world building, if that is what you're using, or anything that you use that I have created, and trying to pass it off as something that you made, then I have a problem with it. Of course, because, you know, I do have rights over my own work. Yeah, so that would be kind of ass if someone, like, for example, they're like, oh, I wrote a novel about this random character, and they changed my name, but they still use the same concept or whatever the fuck. Like, you know, like they try to make their own version of me. Like, don't use a different version of me. Use me. Like, say it's me. Say, oh, it's that one VTuber, Rekai. She makes these stories and lores and shit, and I used her as like a creature in my story. Do that. I'm 100% okay with that. I'm so done with that. But don't just fucking yoink me and just be like, this is my character. I'm not anyone's character. Rekai is based off of myself. So for someone to go around being like, this is my character, it's like you're owning me, and that's kind of weird to be honest with you. And also because, you know, artistic property right shit, I need to preserve that as much as I can for my own things. So yeah. But other than that, this is only if you try to pass me off, or my concept off, or my art, or whatever the fuck off as something that you made or you thought of or whatever. I am completely okay as long as you're like, oh yeah, this is this creature person that I yoinked this off of, you know? Completely fine. Hello, spiciness wasabi. Ooh. How spicy is the wasabi? Very spicy? Not that spicy? A little spicy? Kinda spicy? You might shoot the sun with a gun before that, Kuma. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm trying to pimp me out. Why the fuck would you want to pimp me out? That is also why, Arthur Kumo, that is also why I kind of do want to make a more official design for Kaire, in case someone does want to make a gender bent version story, yaoi, not the yaoi, very immersive, interesting storytelling, could be yaoi. Like, if someone wants to do that, then I'd be happy to provide like an official design or whatever for Kaire. So anyone can do whatever they want with Kaire. Honestly, I've said this before. I don't think I have too many qualms about like slutting out to Kaire, to be very honest with you. If in the future you see like lewd art of Kaire, don't question it. Don't question it. That's not me, bitch. That's not me. That's just the male version of similar qualities, physical attributes that I have. That's not me. Maybe. That is a big maybe if I ever actually do that. Big maybe. But I was writing a story. I was thinking of a story. I was trying to I was just thinking of a story, right? I was writing a story, and I was like, oh, I like a male character is like perfect for this role. A male character. What male character would I put in this role? And I was trying really hard to make it work for Rekai, and it just was not working. And I was like, all right. Oh wait, Kairi is a thing, and I was like, ah, okay, I got it now. No worries. So yeah, I do have like a fun story that I've been thinking for Kairi. The only fucking story you're getting from me. I would never do that. Anyways, I'm proud to introduce my new OC, Rekai, the clan leader of Red Tiger. Fuck you. Exactly what I'm talking about though. But hey, Red Tiger Guild, that's not the same as an Adventurers Guild. So, really? Really? Oh well. Clan leader. Oh my god. I hate that. If I inspire you to make a character, that's fine, dude. Like, just, I can, oh my god, I can fucking tell if you're just like gonna yoink the idea. That's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me. That's an easy Patreon subscription. Your weekly Kairi lewd art. I am going to put it behind the most expensive tier that I can craft. Good luck. Good luck. And the same way, there is a land in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild that's only women, in one where only men by the stars, Kairi will be summoned instead of Rekai. Oh, in the same way? Yeah. Like, you know, like, I was just making the story and I was like, man, it does not make sense for Rekai to be in that position. It just doesn't make sense for Rekai to be like that. Not because I don't believe in, like... You guys want spoilers? You guys want spoilers? Oh, has to do with us. Alright, I'll say King Kairi. Not because I disagree with Rekai being a king character. It's just when I was writing what the people were doing and saying, it's just the setting did not agree with it. And I was like, no, the king has to be a guy to make the story make sense. I'm not gonna explain why it makes sense, but it will make sense once I get to that storytelling. And who knows when that fucking happens, to be honest with you. But yeah, weekly. What is the obsession with Kairi even? Oh my god. I have far too many characters and stories to spend my time pretending other people's art is my own. Exactly. It's so exhausting too, because I will hunt you down. I will. I'll be like, oh, but that's me. Ooh. Why would we say no? Say, oh, to the spoiler. Ah. You're welcome. I've got Heelys. If it came down to it, I would outrun you. And I've got a good aim. I would throw a rock at your Heelys, and a tiny pebble is all I need to get you to topple over. And not die, because I don't believe in violence like that. Goblin spoiler. But yeah, King Kairi. Very cool. Very cool. It might happen. It might happen. But that's a very, very far in the future story. Very far in the future story. Rekai Patreon confirmed. Time to sign up. I have not set it up yet, though. I want to set it up after debuting. So you guys are just gonna see this. I'm also... I want to meld Patreon subscribers or patrons into tier 2, 3, 1, one of the tiers on Discord. I'm going to meld it together. And if in the future there are Patreon subscribers only and not Twitch subscribers, then I'm probably going to I believe I can put them on the VIP list and give them some benefits. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Or if I ever do like sub-only stuff or something. I don't fucking know. What do VIPs even get? Hopefully there's a way for me to give whatever sub-tier stuff people get. I could give that to patrons instead. So they don't have to feel obligated to like subscribe and also do this thing or whatever. I do see people do like Patreon and sub-only streams, so they make someone a VIP and they can watch like sub-only streams. If I do sub-only streams, that is. If not, then I am probably just going to add every subscriber and patron and stream on YouTube, so all of you guys would just get like a secret link to YouTube stream or something like that. If I ever do plan on doing like sub-only stuff. The burning light has receded. The one above is satisfied. I have done mine task to its completion. I have earned my rest. Well, I hope you rest well. Hope you have a good EP. I think this would be a good time for me to call it a day as well, because I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's too many hours. 2 hours too many. At least from what I had planned up. I would like to rain out to somebody now. I would like to go throw you guys away now. Ow. Killed Albert. I was the imposter. So unprompted. They're like, alright guys, this is pretty cool. I really enjoyed spending time with y'all. I'll catch you later, I guess. And you're just like, stab. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess you can't say goodbyes. Aww. Oh, she's throwing us away. No, I'm not. I'm just gently yeeting you guys as far as I can. But let's find someone we can rain out to though. Oh, I've been talking for too long. I need to lay down for a while and then work out and work. I'll try to finish this this concept art soon-ish, and I will send this over to subscriber only Discord chat. Sure, no. What is it called again? I don't fucking know what it's called again. Page, Discord, channels. That's the word. There we go. There we go. I struggled. Alright, guys. Alright. Who do we raid out to? I was also gonna play Hollow Knight, or I thought about playing a Hollow Knight this week, but then I just decided not to because I don't want to. Joke's on you, being a ghost just makes it easier for me to do my tasks. But you're dead. That's not fun. That's not fun if you're dead. What am I doing tomorrow though? What? Oh yeah, Outer Wilds. Hopefully my PC can run that. Probably not gonna be seeing my model. You're gonna see like a stinky little creature. I always come back. Crazy that you would say something like that. You don't know who to raid out to. That's fine. That's fine. Me wife is who we raid out to. Easy. Easy peasy. I wonder what Airu's up to. Well, no hentai artist recommended to me? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Easy peasy lemon human life. Exactly. Human life so easy. There we go. There we go. Everybody get ready to raid out to Airu. She's wonderful. She's my wife, in case you guys didn't know. Real 100%. I would never lie about being wifed up or wifing up. I don't fucking know. One or the other. Anyways, here is your raid message. Jizz. So you guys don't go around calling me a cat girl for some fucked up reason. Damn. You can also use this special one. Wow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys tomorrow for Outdoor Wilds. It's gonna be a gaming stream, and it is going to go very well, hopefully. If not, then well, shit, I tried. Oh well, life happens, and it's fine. I will post this on Discord. Hopefully I could get this done this week, and it's gonna be like I'm going to try my best to make it like a weekly thing, sharing art with you guys. I wish I could be like a daily thing, but I'm just not fast enough, and that's all right. I will see you later now. Bye bye.